Hello, people. How's everybody doing this afternoon? 7th second here. We're almost done. It's there. I can see the ending. I can even see that everything's good over there. Cool. We are so close to the end of Danganronpa V3. We've almost beaten it. We've almost got him. Almost got that fucking mastermind. I'm still not sure who it is. I have ideas, but I don't know. We're gonna find out tonight, though. And then the plan is, if I can do it right, and I don't fuck up too much, which, I mean, let's be real. Here's me. I'm probably gonna fuck up a little bit. There's probably gonna be someone just gonna be like, "The hell are you even asking me? I don't understand what you're asking me here." But I think we can get it today. And then tonight we can do something else. I may go back to Persona 5 because we're really close to the end of that. And then maybe we start something new. I'm sorry. Hello? I might have to take a break for a second here. I'm sorry. I'm literally just about to like select store to see availability. Good God. So basically, Final Fantasy 12 the Zodiac Age is $20 at oh God, why? Select a store. How the fuck do I select a store? How do I select a store? Select a store, Smyrna. So yeah. That's just down the road, so don't mind me. I'm gonna take 30 seconds while I'm talking to y'all and just, do I even have a Best Buy account? I apparently already do. I didn't know I had a Best Buy account. Alright. Oh, that's almost my Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. No, that is actually the wrong credit card. I hope you guys are having a good day today. Like this day just got better because I'm about to snag a fucking sweet deal. Also, I need chat up so I can see see when y'all start talking to me. Remember this for next time. All right. Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age PS4. $20. Cheapest I'm gonna see it. Let's go. And I got it for pickup. So when I'm done with Danganronpa, I can just roll over, go over, pick up my order, and then come back, eat dinner, and then stream in the evening for you guys. And I just need to see it come through. There you go. We received your order for $20 Zodiac Age Final Fantasy 12. And it will be picked up tonight. Excellent. I love it. Cool. That's done. Cool. All right. So now that that's taken care of, and we're sorry, I got distracted there because I'm like, I wanted to pick this up, and my friend told me about it. It was originally an Amazon deal, and then by the time I went to check it, it was already gone, and it's like $40 now. But I was like, oh shit, it's $20. Like one of the Twitter accounts I follow said it's like, oh, it's $20 over at Best Buy right now. I got that. I'm in for it. Let's roll. So let's just jump into Danganronpa. We can talk about other stuff while we're jumping in. Oh, I must have had that music super loud. A little bit louder than I wanted to, but that's fine. All right. We're at the end. We've basically done everything. I'm also going to try to take breaks when I can, like at the intermission. If you notice that, Jesus. I had a little louder than I normally do. If you see that giant basket right there, that laundry basket, that's full of clothes. I need to go throw that in the laundry once the load I've got going is done. But that thing's like not even halfway through. Our washer dryer is slow as hell. Like our washer takes a really long time, especially if you turn on like an extra rinse. And not even more than just like you would think. Like I think it's either just done the first rinse or just as I was starting the stream, or it is done the second one. Or is in the middle. It's like, I don't know, whatever. Either way. But I got it rinsing right now. And then once that's done, that load of clothes has got to go in. And then I have another load of clothes over there that's got to go in. Sort of, but... Let's load. We're in preparation mode. We have a lot of odd evidence pieces, but... I don't even think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any new skills to do. We have more skill point slots, so we can throw some stuff that we took off to get the things we wanted back on. Like, X-ray got... Well... Safety first. Yeah, we want this. I'm not as worried about like finding an image, like getting the full picture or something once we find it. Because when we find it, we're gonna dig it out. But removing the time penalty? Hell yes. All right, let's go. This is a class trial we called. We're in session. Give it to me. Give me. I want it. I want to know how we're doing this. Well, this is a little awkward. Nobody's talking. Y'all awake? He's not. Shuichi, why did you fall asleep standing up, man?
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Yeah.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah, this is kind of a weird class trial because no one got murdered in the last sequence.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Hello? That key should still work. And now that I've seen it, I'm not gonna want to not... I gotta fix it. It's like, what? Alt-Shift-S is... So, I had a thought about this. And this is something that I was like, wait. What happens if I'm recording and the power goes out? I don't think I have my monitors hooked up the best way. There is... The fuck is... Oh, well, that needs to be fixed. Where's Danganronpa? Oh, these are all ordered by... They're not ordered by the way that I don't... By the way I do them. By the way they... Oh, that is not the right one. All the hotkeys are not ordered by... Wait. It is ordered. Why wasn't it... Huh? I don't have new webcam in there, do I? Oh, because I was in the non-trial mode. See, now it should boop, boop. There you go. See, I did, but I figured it out.
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Are we gonna have to kill all of the monocubs again?
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
But you were never a slouch. He was.
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
I'm not used to him cursing.
Oh, that's a good question.
It is a really good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To retry a past case?
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Yeah.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah, yeah!
God damn it. They're going to the mod. I gotta get used to hitting the mono kids again.
What if our vote was wrong?
Excuse me, what?
Wrong.
Wrong? How could it be? How could it be wrong? I mean, maybe if there was evidence that didn't make sense?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Yes. Apparently? That's what I'm saying?
Whoa, 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 what?
Yeah, about say mono kid. That's my reaction too. Excuse me, what?
Monokid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh, y'all need to step the fuck up. Step up with them reactions.
Oh shit.
God damn it, I
He's
hit the
already
button.
Got the detonator.
Dad, no. Dad, put the detonator down. We don't need to do that yet.
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
The entire case?
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Are you saying we already failed? Up. Class trial's over. Done. You fucked up. And none of these trials are valid. Let us out.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
Yeah.
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Yeah, we did. And Taro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but I know it now. He was the ultimate survivor.
That's it!
I haven't watched that show in a really fucking long time.
Was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Yeah, see, I got backup on this one. It's true. Yeah. He got a survivor perk for surviving the last killing game.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Nope.
Why did he participate in a second killing game? I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Okay, I'm getting really weirded out because there's like, I keep hearing pops, like things popping or creaking or what sounds like cracking around me, but like, there ain't nothing doing that. I got no idea what the fuck is going on. Lee, honestly, I didn't know what to expect. I honestly didn't know. It was like, why are we having a class trial? Did we, is this like, oh, it's to prove who the mastermind is? No, it's to retry the first trial because we fucked up and there was evidence that we didn't have that changes the way the trial is going to be evaluated. I got no idea where we're going with this one. I have some things that could link together, but nothing concrete yet. But how you doing? How's your Saturday going, Lee?
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
Phone, what is going on? My phone is blowing up. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I saw that tweet. Oh, they want me to reply with this before I get this? Yes. What is going on? Oh. So like this case, I feel like it's like I mean obviously we're gonna find out who the mastermind is, but I don't know how I don't see how all of our pieces fit together yet. Nothing makes sense yet. Nothing's like, oh, I can go here to here to here to here to here and there's the mastermind. Got him. I don't see the path yet, but we will. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, well, okay, that's not really unfortunate. Like, if you just didn't want to hang out with people at the New Year, you don't have to hang out with people. Like tomorrow, I'm going to a friend's New Year's Eve party because, like, I went to them last year and it was pretty fun. We hung out. We had a lot of like-minded people, and it was pretty good. I bought I made barbecue chicken last year, and this year I'm bringing something smaller because I didn't feel like cooking for a chunk of the day to get it ready, and I'd have to put it on like in the morning at like it'd have to start cooking by 9 a.m. to be done early enough that I could shred the chicken and do that. I just didn't feel like doing it, so I'm bringing something small this year. But nothing necessarily wrong with hanging out, and besides, I know there's going to be a bunch of streamers on Twitch who are doing New Year's stuff, so you can go hang out in chats. You do, like, exactly. You just have to go hang out in Twitch streams. Because I at least know one streamer who's doing a 24-hour stream of Persona 4 Golden. Pretty sure he's already beaten it, but I don't think he may not have beaten the Golden version. I don't know. I have to go back and see what he's doing. One of the Twitch streamers went back during the stream to the first case to see what he can make out of it. Wait, like, so he actually went back to the first case with the new information and said what the fuck was going on? That's an interesting way to do that.
There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yeah, that reason is it's a part of his survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
But here's the thing, I don't completely understand. Like, I see our new evidence, but I don't know what it would change? I don't know. We'll see.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked.
Wish they would scroll so fucking fast.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
But it didn't include everything.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor book.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Wait. Oh. Well, oops, didn't mean to hit the mic.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
I feel like that's not the best way to translate that. It's more of he left himself a message, because that's not a video. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, I know the second game's ending wasn't terribly long.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
Yeah.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
I was gonna say, it's like, is there any way to look at that and go, he's not... He's bad at being the ultimate survivor, but maybe the survivor term means something different? Why is Kokichi's thing a check mark? Is it like, yep, he's dead, got him?
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Because he doesn't know who he can trust.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Nope.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
It would be really confusing to see myself talking, to see a video of myself talking to myself that I don't remember recording because my memories are gone. That would be really weird. Yeah, it's all very weird.
Trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
That's interesting.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Oh, is that the difference? Is that what her thing is supposed to be? It's supposed to be like the musical little S thing? Kaede's got like a slightly different one. Kaito's got like sort of a... an X with bigger strokes on one end. But Kaede, well, we can't see Kaede's from here, but...
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Ooh, that was a double tap, didn't mean that. Is Kyo and Mio... Yeah. It's different. Cool. My game is ready at Best Buy, so once we're done with this game, I'm gonna go run over and get it.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
Yeah, everybody got like some kind of interesting one.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Do they not have memories from before?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I actually should edit some of these because I think I want to start changing my schedule to be streaming earlier. Oh, no. It's not. It's highly suggestive. It's just like,
Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
Oh, God. Ow.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Yeah, so the thing I think is going to be really important is the monopad he had with him, because I don't think we didn't see that monopad.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm actually trying to think of what word she's trying to say. Like, I don't actually know what word she's trying to say. Yeah, they made him again, so... Yeah. So now they don't have any of the information they learned over the course of the killing game. Personality wipes. Not too sure either. The real battle's just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Alright, so what are we... Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Hope's Peak, Kokichi, 2 mystery messages, go for project list,
Went to the library
hidden door, and survivor perk.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk,
Jesus, there's a lot of white
he made
noise.
his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Oh, yeah, we can prove that.
Right? The camera went off just before the incident,
Yeah.
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Yeah, we concluded at the last trial, but it's not... we know that's not true. And I can show.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor.
See, I remember back in the previous games, you would get penalized for popping people.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he
So-
could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shotgun ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
I disagree that wasn't a V counter. Fuck off. But anyways, that's wrong.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
And we know this we know this.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Yeah, Monokuma's got Interesting memory properties.
Why would that monopad be evident?
Because we didn't find it on his body?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Also, I have a very weird perception of how big that pad is. So, for reference, I mean, I have a small tablet here. And, like, I guess it's about the size of, like, a 7-inch tablet. I use that shit at work to watch Twitch. Did you ever learn the skills of the others that died? I think we talked about a few of them, but I don't think I know everybody's. Like, I don't know what Kaito's or Kokichi's would have been. I don't think that's ever come up. And I don't think I've learned about, I know Miyu's because we have it. I don't think I knew Gota's ever. So there's like a few of them I don't know, but we've talked about a few of them that would have been really interesting. If you want to rattle them off, go ahead. Anybody that's dead, or any of the people that have died in the trials, go ahead and rattle their like perks that you get for maxing their social link.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Nope.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Yeah, I didn't want to look up any kind of, like, wiki shit until the game was done. Because, again, this is... If somebody's not dead when they act, when we think they're dead, I don't want to know that. So, I've avoided doing that until the game is done, so I know the ending of the game before I do any of that shit. Really? Y'all say it's wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
No. Kaito was the car and psych taxi. Oh, okay. So you just plow through it. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Honestly, I'll be 100% honest with this. I did not find Psych Taxi as a good replacement for what was it? Psych Dive? What was the actual name of the game in the second one? What was the name? Mind Dive or whatever the fuck it was called? What was what was it called? Logic Dive, that's what it was. Logic Dive, I think, was I liked the oh god, that's gonna start going. No, don't. Did I turn that shit off? Who the fuck is going back to my Xenoblade VODs into whatever? Fuck it, I'll deal with that later. Logic Dive, I think, was a much better version than Psych Taxi. Psych Taxi is flashy and kind of cool looking, but at the same time, I feel like the point of Logic Dive was you had to sort of jump. You're jumping through hoops to try to get to the point where your logic is taking you. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Kokichi, you just take less damage if you get a lie wrong. Oh, see, I would have actually liked it more if it was like, oh, it's more obvious when you should be lying. Or like something about like if you get it to the end, you can like tell that a lie is needed in this sequence as a way to get around something or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe maybe you can see both exits out of a logic thing.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
All right, let's go. You really want to do this? You really want to do this, Monosuke? Let's go.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library.
Yeah, it wasn't in the library.
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad.
No.
Bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your argument.
No,
Yeah.
There is no doubt
I actually have that perk
Survivor
equipped.
Perk monopad to the library.
I actually have that perk equipped right now. That's one of the ones that I'm using because I find it... Oh, no. I don't have that one equipped. I have it, but I don't have it equipped. I have the one that says I can break bricks in the minefield without losing time. So that's where we're sitting there. I hadn't even considered that wasn't his... I hadn't even considered that wasn't his, like, student handbook. That's... Ooh.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad.
I mean, take a look at the back of my student monopad. Does it look like the same? No.
You see the way the blood is dried here?
The hell? The hell was that noise? What? Okay. Windows. Sorry, I gotta figure out what this is because I need to know what the fuck Windows is about to do. I don't want it to shut down in the middle of this. What did you just notify me of? Can I... Well, I know what it is now, but that's kind of dumb. Alright, sure, whatever. Basically, my friends are talking on Skype right now, and Skype was like, hey, bing, you've got new messages. Yeah, that matches his fingers.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Okay, so it's more of like a 10-inch tablet? I guess, unless he just has tiny hands.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
Mm-hmm.
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
Yeah.
What?
Yup. Oh god, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
I actually haven't heard this song in a while.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Monokid!
What the fuck? Is it the same order? Are they getting blown in the same order? Because I didn't think Monokuma would be that predictable. What the fuck? Right now?
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Oopsies! You know, I'm sorry. I had this like little thing and click and oh. So here's the thing. I feel like that makes it even easier to patch and play Investigations 2. If Investigations 2 was on Android and iOS, I imagine it wouldn't be hard to get the ROM or to get the IPK the APK for that game, and then just have somebody put out a modded version. definitely see it. And here's the thing. If I needed to, I actually could probably play Ace Attorney Investigations on my tablet. Besides the fact that it's fucking dusty for whatever fucking reason. How the hell? Oh, it's because there's... Oh, now I know what it is. Never mind. I'm hoping that they go, hey, Investigations 2 over in America, first time ever. Get you some.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
Do they? Do they do... whatever.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
We do... do we? Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Speaking of... So the thing about this, I feel like if they had made this more difficult over the course of the game, I would actually have been okay with it. Like, if it was like... If it wasn't really easy to get all of the cubes, like, I'm not even having to try. It's not like... Logic Dive was really complicated in like the ways that you had to stay on screen. Unlike this, where like I was under the impression when I first saw, oh damn it, I was under the impression when I first saw this that it was going to be much more complicated to hit this. Like they were going to put significantly more traffic in this game, or in this section. How many monopads did Rantaro have? He clearly had both of them. I think he had two, right? He had his own and he had his other one. Good. I have some guesses about who the mastermind is, but I'm not sure yet. What is this? What is this? They should have been doing this shit all the time. This little section is much more interesting than like... Because I'm actually having to swerve a shit ton. Why did they do this? They could have put more traffic in to make diving through a lot more complicated. Or driving through a lot more complicated, and then put crazy box patterns like that? Which monopad was taken away? The e-handbook monopad. Oh, what am I thinking? No. Survivor perk monopad. I'm not thinking. Also, sploosh. Sploosh indeed. All right. Question 3. Oh, missed that one. Fuck, where did we find that monopad? It was inside the room, right? We found that monopad inside the room. What are our options? Yeah, it's in the hidden room. Good. Where the fuck does the fourth one go? Does she actually? Is there actually like a middle seat in this car? It didn't look like there was room for a middle seat. Oh God! Touch it! Touch it! Hello, what? That's not the first time I've had to dodge traffic. In this entire game, that's literally the first time I've ever had to dodge the traffic. Damn it. Who can enter the hidden room? Would that be, that's Rantaro and the mastermind, right? It's got to be the mastermind, right? Oh yeah, okay, she gets in the middle seat. All right. And so the mastermind had to have taken it.
The one who took that monopath is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Yeah.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's impossible.
How is that impossible?
Why?
Yeah, why is that impossible?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
They have? Really? And they didn't say anything about it?
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Oh, yeah. No, Monosuke, you're getting fucked the next time he pushes that button.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Is all that remains
Boop.
of a once
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
right now. You're on
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
No.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Himiko, you should know why this works. Why this?
That reasoning is wrong.
Himiko should know exactly why that's like that.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
That's not the.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
Is there?
What? What flaw?
Yeah, I don't understand, Monokuma. What flaw could there be in that logic?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Are they?
What? Again?
Are they?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Of course it is.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
All right. So what's the logic here? What do we got? What are we working with? Participant list, library, door, passageway, voice print system.
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Monotam can still die, though. I know the mastermind was trying to time it. Of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the mastermind...
Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopod from the body.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
What?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Huh?
Bravo, Monodon!
Did I not hit it right? That was like a bounce off of a noise. That wasn't like a rejection. Oh. Yeah, I noticed it. I was like, wait, I didn't get rejected.
Still inside the hidden room, how would they know what's happening in the library?
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
I put it together at the last second. I was like, wait a minute. No, they didn't go, the hell are you doing with that logic?
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
You know what I thought this game would be like? If the Mono Kids would help the killer, they would be punished together if they found... Oh, yeah, okay.
Surveillance cameras.
Yeah, the surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
Yeah, where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're mono cubs just like you?
Monocubs?
Kibo has this shit-eating look on his face like, how could you guys not know? Oh my god! How? How do you not know this? They're just like you. I love that look on Kibo's face. It's the body position that does it too.
I mean these.
Yeah, these things.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Monotaro, how do you know that?
How do you know that?
Exactly.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
And you didn't tell everyone.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Oh, that's why I got the notification in Skype, because I got a direct message about it.
Dumbass, you remembered too late.
I just looked down and noticed that I have a direct message from a friend. I'll answer him on break.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see! Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras!
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
Oh, it's on the center one. I'll have to change that later. I was actually going to make it to where the notification thing was over on all three windows. I think there's a way you can mirror that part in the bottom. Like the system tray in the bottom over on all three, so I can access it when this window's up, but I know technology in this world is, but nanokumas, they kind of stupid. I mean, if it's advanced enough that we can make a rocket ship that looks like this, and we have cryostasis tubes and like the technology to make Kibo and like all this other shit and like the exosols, Nanomachine Sun isn't too far out to me. It's not too far out. It's just a little bit over that, like, wait, really? Y'all did this? To make it go, come on. But it's still within my scope of reason for me.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Because they didn't want everybody knowing the layout of the school. Or about the hidden room.
Mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
I mean, I guess if you want to go with that logic, sure, Monokuma. Yeah, we can do that.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Why would it have been impossible for Monokuma? What?
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Did you use the Mono Kids to do it? The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
He said he said to tell it to who he believed the most. Can you go to? Yeah.
If that's the case.
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk. If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're all being watched. In that case, this should go pretty well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing. Fucking JoJo's poses. I can't unsee them.
Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Right, side of my nose, you need to not be itching right now.
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
I almost don't know if this is necessary, but I feel like it's important to be like, oh, who's talking? This person.
One truth prevails.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
No, that's wrong. It's kind of like in the second game. You only have 4 free times before Byakuya's murder, but on his 5th free time, he tells you who he is. They could have done that. Yeah. I mean, I guess that sort of ruins the surprise about Byakuya in the second game. So, I understand why they timed it that way.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind?
That's it.
How could the mastermind
The
have...
mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Huh?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
Will they?
What?
Or won't
Us
they?
Again?
But we said we don't know.
The motive video, the video message, the door, the shot put ball.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind.
Rantaro's picture, clue to the
That
mastermind.
means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah. Got any evidence?
It's gotta be this, right?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Wow. That has a way darker meaning than it normally does. Damn. Holy shit. Monokuma, please. Huh. I can just show that Kaede's in the culprit. The final argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the
It's different than the one that was found.
mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove?
In addition to the classroom that... I feel like it's this one.
The mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah. Got any evidence?
I think it's this one.
You want
We're gonna
evidence
find out.
Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's not it. Wasn't the shot, but the Kaede had. This guy, yeah, she kept saying it was a mastermind, but...
Killer is the mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
Let me look at my evidence here.
Can you prove?
There's no way it's Kokichi's motive video. That doesn't make any damn sense.
The mastermind.
The hidden door in the library.
The culprit.
Yeah. Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Is that right? Okay, let me think about this. What's going on here?
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
I so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Is it?
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the
Got any evidence?
Kaede is the shot put ball. Use the camera flash to lure.
She's the camera flash herself.
Rantaro's
Let's think
killer
about
is the
this.
mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
What are we looking at here?
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah. Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to look.
With pink fiber?
Or Rantaro in.
I still feel like it's this.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Is it the Is it that first statement?
Camera flash to lure Rantaro in. And then cracked his skull.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
No, what am I? She had it all set up, so this is all about.
If Rantaro's killer is
Wait.
Got any evidence?
The shot put ball.
The camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
That's true.
Cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball.
Wait, is it?
Kaede had it all along.
Oh god, I'm gonna run out of focus before this goes off.
See, Kaede's the
Damn it!
mastermind after all.
I think I see what to do. I think I see it. I think I see it. I don't. We're gonna find out if this is right.
And then
Even the lethal shot put ball.
Oh god, I'm.
Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong. The most important fact we discovered during the
I'm
investigation.
confused. Did I not hit that? Did I not hit that shot with that specific thing? I'm really confused. I swore I shot that one first. Or maybe I shot the one after it. Either way, got him. That's wrong.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Wait. Are you saying that the mastermind, like, put the shot put ball that was in the room in, like, a bag and blasted him with the bag from behind, and that's what knocked his ass out? And then the ball that Kaede rolled down just hit a dead corpse? Oh, that's evil. Oh yeah, no, I've gotten A's almost everything pretty good. Hey, how you doing, Papaya King? I see you out there. Baby Sweet, I think it's Sweet, or Sweet Baby Elko. See you out there as well. Thank y'all for stopping in. How y'all doing? And we got him. I didn't realize I was going to get him that way. I was trying to aim for the lie shot, but it just didn't work. But we're working on it. I have no idea.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
Yeah, we found a second one.
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
I still don't know what the pink fiber is supposed to be. Still don't.
Pink fiber? So what?
Yeah.
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her backpack? What does that have to do with anything? I had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
This is me, or is that like just a really faded ass version of pink? Yeah, okay, yes, exactly. I'm like, wait, there's a reason I didn't put the fact that it was her vest together with it. I'm just like, what? That is faded ass pink. That doesn't even look pink anymore. Just, what the hell? Oh, sure, okay, let's go with it.
The shot put ball.
Exactly. I'm looking at this thing going, because I mean, okay, let's look for a second. Let's look at our evidence. Let's look at this shot put ball. That is like a vibrant pink on those fibers. I mean, look at that. That's significantly pinker than her vest. I guess in the sun that doesn't exist anymore, but sure. This is only the beginning of the bullshit. All right, bring it on. Give me all of your bullshit. I don't want to say I'm ready for it, but I'll take it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
I'm so confused. I don't understand. What are y'all talking about? This murder didn't happen. What do you mean?
That shot put ball.
Fill me with your bullshit. I will take it all.
Murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
It like hit his dead body.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed?
What?
I don't even know what that means.
What are words? Failed?
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because... the mastermind took it.
That's it.
Because if they saw that the ball that she shot down from her backpack...
Took it from the library. Only they could get in that room.
This is devious as hell. Because if they saw that the shot didn't hit Rantaro, but he was still bludgeoned to death, they'd be like, well, who else could have done it?
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
What did he hit
That
him with?
required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
How did Rantaro not...
Simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Okay, question. I imagine they're going to answer this for me, but how? How did Rantaro not hear the mastermind opening the door and going, huh? 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 Bah! How did he not hear it? Rantaro, come on, man.
What?
Yeah, exactly. What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Boom. Okay, we're not killing them in the same order. I have no idea where we're killing them.
Monodum, why?
Somebody wanted it. I saw that white noise.
up and accidentally press the detonator.
Can we just take that away from him? I mean, I think Monokuma was having way too much fun. It's just like, oh, I have this lovely little button right here. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. I accidentally pressed it. Oh, well. I can just make more kids. Whatever. Oh, Monokuma, please. Oh, that's a bad omen then. Or a good omen? Which one is her, like, off-colored puke supposed to represent?
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
Oh, we got two of them puking in the back.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Yeah, so the original thing was that if somebody wasn't killed before the time limit, everybody was gonna die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive.
Oh, okay, so it's a good thing that Monodam got his ass blown up again? I guess?
However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind as well as us.
Oh.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Yeah, because if we just got annihilated, that's... Annihilated. I like the mastermind being, like, some kind of weird Brooklyn accent person. You're gonna get annihilated. That's not even a... I don't even know what fucking accent I just pulled out of my mouth, but that wasn't a Brooklyn accent, I don't think.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was
I don't know.
Kaede shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
I guess that's like half derp. I don't know. Like, it wasn't even like a proper accent or anything. Ugh. Hopefully that accent doesn't show up again.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Basically.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Everybody else definitely killed someone, but Kaede was fine.
But she was executed nonetheless.
But she believed she was the one who properly
because
died.
The mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Yeah.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Yeah, he could have just been like, no, actually, this is who killed it. I know who did it. Boop. Let me just twist these little things. Let me do this little thing with the evidence over here, and there you go.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them.
You know Shuichi's serious when he goes into his JoJo's pose.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Do they have graves in here? I mean, I guess it's just a turn of phrase, but I'm just like, wait, what actually happened to the bodies? Like, I mean, like, we know what happened to the bodies in the other game. Like, we do know what happened to them. But what happened? Whatever. Well, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
Also, my brain's gonna keep asking questions like this as we go along. None of these are probably gonna get answered, but my brain is just can't stop.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
I mean, it's a good question to ask, but no.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Oh, that's right. They did mention that. I forgot about that, Lee. Fifth Case was just so fucking surreal the entire time. I don't remember all the details.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
You know, for some people, that's not actually a curse. Either way.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
She was with us when we found this out. Her what?
Younger twin sister?
Yeah.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Yeah. They were definitely making that parallel.
Those same circumstances apply here as well?
Oh yeah, I guess to a teenager it's not bad. It's kind of a wait, what the fuck moment, but like I know I have a friend who oh god, how old is she? She's like 20-ish and she's dating a guy in like his like 40s. So I mean, I'm kind of with you, baby. Like Alco, just I wouldn't mind dating a single mom. No problems there. At least not on my end.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
Yeah.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Yeah, but where could they have hidden?
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
I have to pee. Oh, hey, the bathrooms down here aren't working. Can I go upstairs to use them? You gotta let me do it. I'm not gonna go pee in the corner. Hell no.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Right on it. Just on cue.
We're not going for that one.
How do you know? How do you know it's not? How do you know it's not that she has to pee? How do you know? Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? I'm apparently on the same wavelength as Himiko right now. So.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Wait. According to the list of the Gopher projects, Kaede the twin sister. But maybe it's correct. We have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
All the participants of the Gopher project are listed here.
It could be Kaede's younger twins.
History of Hope Academy.
Sister, just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the
So the only two things...
No leaving while the trial's in session.
I mean, she could be hiding in this courtroom. We don't know. Because that's a possibility that somebody isn't who they actually say they are. But I have to determine something first.
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th
Person is the mastermind.
It could be.
I'm going to try this because I think this is right. I think this is what we're going for. It's got to be, hey, we have the list.
That 17th person is the
Mastermind.
It's got to be that. Kaede has a younger twin sister is the documentation.
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this
It could be younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Wait. Ultimate Despair. But this doesn't have it doesn't specifically say. There's only two things, so there's not a lot to lose here. It's true. I don't know exactly what I'm shooting at.
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school. Mine.
Just like the previous, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
It's gotta be the guys. Why do I feel so uncomfortable? I saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something. Oh, well, that's actually the end of that. Shit. Alright, let's roll again. Retry. Alright, so I gotta think about this one for a second. The thing that's getting me is it the history of Hope Speak Academy where we know about the sister? But we know that it's true that they had a twin.
Besides the 16 of us.
What else did this say? I don't think it'd be that.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game.
I'm trying this. No, okay. All right. So our 2 points. Let me go over this because let me talk it out because I think that's what things going to have to happen here. So our 2 argument points is that there are 17 people in the killing game versus an agree point saying that the mastermind had a twin sister. What am I? Oh, all right.
Identity of the mastermind?
And then
16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person. That 17th person is the mastermind.
all the profiles. Oh, where the fuck am I aiming? No, that's not it. Yeah, this one's complicated.
16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the master.
It's not this, because this seems kind of weird.
Your mind.
It could be Kaede's young. Her twin sister. Just like the previous killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous game, then Kaede would...
The Homespeak Academy history doesn't say anything about... Let's see. Is it?
That 17th person is the master.
Damn it!
Is it a lie? Do I have to lie about the fact that the Is that it's not a lie, is it?
15 of us at this. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
I was.
Whew, that's a heavy loss.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th.
Why would this tell us anything? The mastermind is behind the killing game, hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance. You don't remember the ultimate hunt.
Person two. That 17th person is the
Why would it be clues to the mastermind?
That's wrong.
Why would it be clues to the mastermind?
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Whoa, excuse me, what? According According to Mother Kuma, this is the thing I don't get. Normally the evidence is like, maybe I don't remember just Mother Kuma saying that.
The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Oh. Oh. That's a good point.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
It is some impressive logic, and it's some logic that I didn't think about.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yeah.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst in. Whoosh. And she was over there.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
This is also very valid.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
However,
the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
I mean, we're sort of getting to the ominous shit, so...
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's...
Yeah, she's right.
Probably. Mastermind's identity? Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... I don't think it's got to be somebody in the Killing Game.
That's it.
So the mastermind was in the Killing Game.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this Killing Game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us. One of us.
What did you say?
Yeah.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Not necessarily, Monokuma, but let's just go with that until we can prove you otherwise.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
What? What?
Got it. We're up.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Maybe, Monotaro. I don't know.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
The mastermind could have been killed already.
Huh? What do you mean?
Is what she's about to say, I think.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Oh, God. That is a good... Oh, fuck.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Hey, if you hadn't interrupted him, you'd have found out.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
You know what? I guess that's time to take a break. It's been about an hour and 45 minutes since I started. I actually think my towels are done. I'm running laundry in the back, so I need to go get those towels drying and get the next load started, so I'm not taking up the laundry all day. So let's just take our time and go take a break real quick. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stick around, enjoy the music. I'm gonna no, I got plenty of drink. I'm good. I'll be right back, and we'll see if the mono cubs are dead by the time I get back. All right, be right back. I didn't realize that was still up. Let me take that down. Hello, people. I'm back. Actually, hang on. I'm back, but want to turn the fan down one level. So, that area just infuriates me. If you don't like, I feel like if you don't have either a good AoE weapon in front of you or like I can do it with like fast daggers. With like the assassin dagger, like I could just go and just keep spamming the attack button and I get through it. But like, oh, if you lose control of the situation, it's so hard to get it back. Or like I have to put fire underneath me or spikes underneath me or buzzsaws underneath me. It's the only way I can keep control. It's crazy. But it's one of those things I'll know in advance if I need to be like ultra careful when I go into there. Just be like, okay, I can actually control this. Oh god, wait, no, I can't. Shit. And then we go from there. But yeah, it is. It's a really great game, and they're not completely done with it. It should be, I don't know when the plan is, but they just pushed it through with a newer update that I didn't even know was happening. And it changed the way like the upgrade system worked. Because before, the mutations that you can unlock in between each round or each area were attached to the 3 upgrade colors. But now they've taken that away and you don't have to have that. It's very different. And it's awesome because of that. But yeah. Are you guys ready to see if Mono... do you think all the Mono kids are dead? They might be. Let's find out. Right? Let's find out. Now. Oh, nope, nope, not dead. Not the identity of the mastermind. We'll know it for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What happened when we first woke up? Oh, no, okay.
Damn it.
I guess it would be the alibis for Rantaro's murder? I was like, wait, did they do something really fucky right as we woke up?
Everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
I mean, in theory, this hasn't been that long. This has been like less than 2 weeks of in-game. No, yeah, no, it's been about 2 or 3 weeks of in-game time since everything's happened. So,
didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Well, now that we know how the murder happened and that it happened differently than we thought it did, we need to re-examine the alibis.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not?
The thing I find really interesting, I actually didn't even notice this, but I think everybody's picture is at their height. Like the big, yeah. Okay, that's kind of an interesting thing I didn't notice, is that the faces, like they're all ordered based on how tall everybody was.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Killing game, Mother Kuma, door, shot put ball, passageway.
In the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tango
Are we
and
going
Anki
there?
are too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
Well, that's not what we asked you to talk about.
By myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Really?
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so...
Really?
He couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
Really? Really?
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Though I did leave briefly to the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
That's wrong. You dirty motherfucker. You just gave yourself away.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
That's... Alright. Sure.
The utility closet in that bathroom
Has a hidden passage.
has a hidden passageway.
So you were in the bathroom all by yourself
One that's
with no one to verify it.
in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
The cameras would have gone off at any point.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
Oh, that's right. We did that also. I forgot about
I
that.
was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand.
Yeah, they literally just went, bop! And just cracked him across the back of the skull. Oh,
The
it's
hidden
rough.
door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library.
I like that little animation. Just boo.
Picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Right now we are, yeah.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
It's like now everything she's done in the past is going into like I think so, Shada. I think it's been a while if you've even showed up in my channel before. But how are you? How you been? How are things? You're at a really interesting time. That's where I recognize that name from. How you been? Wow, it's been a while, man. It has been a while. I thought your name looked like... I'm terrible with some people's names. And, like, it's one of those things that... I'm like, why do I feel like I've seen them before? Where the fuck have I seen them? Okay, one. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. I understand why I didn't recognize your name, because your name changed. I recognize Zelane, yes. That name sounds much more familiar, but hey, either way.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
I'm just going to come up here and say this. We are deep in this trial. We are... Holy shit, all the way at the end of the game. We have gone through every other class trial at this point. So, fair warning, I don't want to spoil this game for you if you ever want to play it yourself. But if you're okay with that and you don't want to play the game yourself, feel free to sit back, enjoy the ride, and watch things get really weird really fast. All right? All right. That first trial's really fucked. Ah, okay, cool. Then you're fine. I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to... I would love for... Like, I love these games, and it's the sort of thing I don't want people to be spoiled just because they happen to stop into my channel and say hi. So, we're learning shit. And we're already suspicious of certain people all of a sudden.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Yeah.
But you never mentioned that.
Not until now.
That's...
Smoogie, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Suddenly he's much more aggressive.
That's very wrong!
Oh god, we're going into that.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
I'm about to say, drop that shit in chat, man. I'm always up for shit like that, especially if it's good. If it's good fanfic, there's nothing wrong with it.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
No, it's probably only going to be one of you. Probably you.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Oh god.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
That's what we're about to fight with? I mean, we're gonna have a go at it, but
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what
Oh, God.
is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
I don't think I have it. Oh, I was getting worried. I was in a...
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Oh god.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Here we go.
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence that points to Smoogie being the mastermind.
Please help us.
Okay, let's look at this.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode. Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The Monokuma voice print system. I have to keep going to this because I
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
the evidence that points to Smokey being the mastermind.
Please help us.
Is it the voice print system?
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that
she's the mastermind.
Got it!
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, that was an off-screen shot. I'm really proud of that.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Yeah, the voice.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
we all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
I was gonna say, as soon as I thought about it, I went, fuck, she didn't say that. Oh, no.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Yeah, Himiko said give birth. I said give birth. Give birth. What did you say?
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try to make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
And that's not the... Those words are not the same words. Clearly, that makes you the mastermind.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you're the one who has to put something into the consensus of data that's like, hey, no, I can't be the mastermind because I couldn't have done this, this, or this.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Except you were right about Kaede. Kind of.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
How do you even refute this?
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Hello, interruption.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
Is he going to do the same thing? His impatience reared its ugly head and give us a clue we didn't have before?
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Where did that song just come from? I never heard that song before at all. What in the hell was that? Oh, he got blasted.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Honestly, thank you. Thank you, Monokuma. He needed to learn to shut up. Bad Omen time.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
Oh, nope, not back yet.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
All of the Doki Dokis. We have the mastermind cornered, so why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, this will all be settled. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have to go with Kaede, or not Kaede, with Tsumugi, because that's the evidence we have. That's what shows us that it's this, so...
It has to be me.
It has to be her. Unless I'm supposed to have some massive revelation right now.
The mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro, is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
The hell's about to happen?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
That's what we're trying to do right now, damn it.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
I almost feel like this is too easy. But at the same time, we don't have anything that shows us otherwise.
I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Yes. Yes, roleplay. We are. We're at the very end of the game. This is literally the last sequence of the game. How you doing, man? How are things? How you been?
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
We're going to that? Wait, what? Monokuma's not supposed to be taking control of this trial.
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
I don't like that it's doing. Apparently we're going to closing argument. Let's go. All right, what do we have? Mastermind peeks out. Right. People in the dining hall. How about the front? The survivor perk. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is not too bad. I ran out of the classroom first. Also, what was the button? I think I hit a... I have so much time in this, I don't have to care. I didn't know that this was a button where you could like zoom in closer on the image, even though the image is like closer on the one side. Rentaro lured to the camera. Right above Rantaro's head. Where does the passageway... Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay, so the way that I would look at it with the SNES Classic, and I have 5 minutes so we can talk about this and enjoy the soothing sounds of Beautiful Ruin remixed. Like, the SNES Classic's really nice. What I would say is look at the games that are on the SNES Classic and go, have I played these before? Would I be interested in playing them in this form, in like sort of a semi-official form? Because every single one of those games you could just go emulate and it wouldn't be a problem. But if you want to get official form versions of them, like from Nintendo officially, it's not a bad option. And especially if you've never played a lot of those games, good God. There were a few on that, like, honestly, I would have already bought one if Chrono Trigger was on there, but they didn't put Chrono Trigger on there, which I think is a mistake on their part, but that's fine. All right.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
What the fuck is Miyu working on over there? I don't remember what that is. The fuck was she working on?
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred.
Oh no, the music during this one's really good. I actually went and bought the soundtracks because they're both on, like, it's the soundtrack's in 2 parts. There's a white album and a black album, because, you know, Monokuma. But they're both on Amazon for $10 each. So I was like, fuck yes, I'll pick that up.
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Is 75 about the normal amount for one of those things?
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
But he must have, like, stood up at the last second or something.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then...
What is that? That's new. What is that? What's that thing?
Fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
He must have like stood up or something.
Turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Fucking ultimate survivor kicking in right there. That's literally his ultimate ability kicking in right there. It has to be.
Was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
And like, I guess put his own pad there?
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
And we thought it was closing because it was done.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
It's a little reckless of them to not like just put it in the incinerator or put it anywhere else.
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way... the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
Yeah, yeesh. That's like
how they moved around without being noticed.
It's like our only way.
Use the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Of course, she's doing the fucking anime push the glasses up thing.
Please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Oh, it's so painful to just hold my finger above this button. Just, why? Why is it so painful? I just want to let it go and press the button. Oh, why? Oh, it's not like I can put my arms down and solve this problem. No, it's never that easy. supposed to be her point, though. And you got no, hold on. Let's look. Let's look. Because I full cleared her path. I got all the way to the end. And over the course of all of them, there's nothing in what happened to make it go that she's supposed to be the mastermind.
Don't get tense. Calm down.
You don't want it. You want him to stay tense, damn it. Because if he calms down, his arm relaxes, and then he just pushes the button.
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
His love is like a grenade.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then
oh, whoops, yeah.
Please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
No, it's not.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
I don't want to push this button, but if you don't fight back, I'll do it anyways.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
Well, I will admit, I think she was like the last one I finished of the people that I finished. Because I tried to spend thing with Ryoma during the chapter he died, and that didn't work out. I started on Kokichi towards the end, but we all saw how that worked out. I started on Kurumi again, but during the time when she died, I was like dead on with like spending time with people and them getting murked. So I spent time with Maki about halfway through the game and got a really busted ability. Financing is so good. I didn't spend any time with Tenko, although I think I was gonna start spending time with her after the chapter where she got murked, but that just didn't happen. I understand, and you didn't really give anything off, to my knowledge, that made me think it was her. Like, we're going through the list of people, and I'm like, okay, you didn't put anything, you didn't put anything, you went to the bathroom, got him. And I was like, I knew that was going to be how we would do it. And I'm like, we had 3 females left. And I mean, I guess Kibo doesn't count as a boy or a girl, even though he's sort of I guess identifies male. I don't know how you do that with a robot, but whatever. So I love that they purposely did it at the end. They left us with 3 different women that could have been in the bathroom going for, like, going down and killing. But, like, I went through everything, and I was like, there wasn't anything in there. Actually, let me go, because I can go all the way to the end. I was not interested in trying to get any closer to Angie at all. Good God. I maxed out Miyu before she died. I guess identifies a robot, but he has like a male sounding voice, so I always go with him. And I think everybody refers to Kibo as him, except for Kokichi because he's an asshole. Miyu's ultimate wasn't that good. It wasn't that helpful. Tsumugi's ultimate really wasn't that helpful either, looking at it. I think everybody's just identifying, and they're just going, hey, it's Kibo, or it's him, when they're referring to him. Just, I guess, sort of naturally. It's never been said otherwise. Hers is busted. I will straight away say that. Hers is busted. Because, I mean, I'm getting like 800-900 coins from a single trial. Although, I don't know if you could have gotten her first. I don't know if you could have just straight, like, went to her and started, like, trying to do anything with her. Because, like, like, I don't even think until it's revealed that she's the ultimate assassin that you could even spend time with her. I'm almost certain you couldn't have, because otherwise these levels either A, wouldn't have made sense, or B, they would have had to reset once you did it. Other than that, I didn't get anybody else's good stuff. So
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Tsumugi,
I was gonna say,
just say something. If you don't defend yourself,
It's Junko Enoshima.
Sure it is. Okay.
what?
Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I find it really funny that they made a point of talking about the Hope's Peak killing game, but they've never... it wasn't until like the end of this chapter that anybody at all mentioned the Jabberwock killing game, even though we supposedly got information about it. Also, how the fuck is it Junko? Like...
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Oh, because everything after the third one is like her after her, like, I'm gonna be more energetic kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you guys. What? How? Tell me how it could be.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated.
She's what?
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Tsumugi, she's what? Finish your sentence.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Is everybody with us? Is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
I didn't realize we were gonna loop for a second.
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
I just like him going, just like the idea of Monokuma going, is...
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Okay, certain people controlling Monokuma, making a pun right there would have just instantly got him to push the button more than once.
Junko Enoshima is...
My god.
Junko Enoshima is what?
Exactly.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't.
Don't do this to me.
See? We're a good comedy group too. So please don't...
Up. Bop. God. Oh, shit. He took them both out.
Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Uh...
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
I'm just confused.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? Wait, what? The 53rd? The new ultimate oh god.
There you have it. Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima.
I kind of understand why they hated it. Because it's just like you had the opportunity with this not necessarily being Hope's Peak Academy to have a new mastermind or be some disciple of Junko doing it. But I think I know what's going on, and I'm still like, really, we're doing this? All right.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Yeah, exactly, Kibo.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Did they make new Mono Cubs and that's what's changing her clothes? Or is she just literally ninja changing each time? Because it could be either one, or it could be both at the same time. I'm not sure.
Alive?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me.
Oh no.
Mastermind.
Junko's learned to do new poses.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Does that mean Makoto's around here somewhere?
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, but it does make me... Oh, okay. I will give them a nice touch. I will give them a nice touch. It's I don't know if the like, I want you to look at like that's her right side where the two buttons are. The bottom button actually says 55. It actually says 55 like right down there. There's some nice little like additional touches to her character that they're doing for this kind of stuff. I mean, he's been in like every game in some form.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Wait, 53rd? Can I? What's the... Okay, she's the 53rd. Why the fuck does it say 55?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
God, don't look at her eye. Shit, wait, that's a Geas, not a V. What's in the other eye then? So if a V's in one eye, what's the other one? Is that like a backward C and upside down L or something?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Maki, I need you to calm down for a second. Let's get some information out of her. I'm pretty sure you can snap her neck in like half a second before anybody realizes that you've done it. But just let's give her a second before we start to murderize everyone.
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
Because the Monarchy was fucking autonomous at this point, probably.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
So?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Apparently Japan didn't accept that kind of apology, so...
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Do they know we're streaming? Just a little bit. Just a smidge. They know.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yeah, she did, but you might as well just let her go.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
Listen, the 4th, 5th, 6th, I think we're on the 8th wall at this point, of just like breaking down the boundaries of what we're supposed to be thinking. There's a lot. I don't know if I can put any more walls up. I don't have enough materials to do it.
He was your comrade, right? Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Is it an E? Is that... I wish the portrait on the other side would actually be over on this side instead of on this side, so we could see your other eye.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Monokuma is like the avatar of despair, not necessarily the god of despair.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
He'd have gone pretty crazy if he knew that. I mean, really crazy.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Because I like rules.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
Are you talking about the actual Danganronpa 3 anime? No, I haven't watched it yet. I know I need to, but I haven't watched it yet. I was actually just going to wait till after this game to do it, because from what I was told, nothing in the anime was going to affect anything in the game I was playing. But it is like probably next on my list of shit I'm just going to start watching.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Wait. No, it is a V. I was going to say, it's not an M, is it? It's not Enoshima, but that wouldn't make any sense because that's not her. Yeah, so it wouldn't be.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Wait, did they talk about the Remnants of Despair in the anime? Really? Well, I mean, we kind of know they're going to talk about that. I just thought we knew all the Remnants of Despairs.
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Jesus.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there.
This back and forth swapping is just... It's messing with me.
But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories.
Oh yeah, no, I know that like there's the sequence of that happens before Danganronpa 2. Like there's two parts to the anime. There's the sequence of what happens to the people who survived the first killing game, and then there's the sequence of about everybody who is part of the second killing game. That's why they have ninjas. She's not changing into like the same outfit back and forth. No, 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 no. She's literally, they're literally like, remember that scene for Persona 5 where Ann walks into the room and she's literally got like, she's like, and like puffed out because she's wearing like 20 layers of clothes? That's what's happening here. But she's just a good enough cosplayer that all of the layers of clothes don't look like they're taking anything away from it. That's all it is. The Monocubs are trying to fucking strip her. That's what it is. But she's just like, nope, underneath, got another one. Oh, nope, you got that one. Nope, there's another one underneath that. Y'all are too fucking slow. I got another one underneath that. You ain't got enough. Nope, nope, still another one underneath there.
Here, look at this book.
Yeah, this is the thing I've been like, what are you talking about? I need to know more information about why this book has got misinformation in it.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me.
Actually, I'm fucking writing that one down. I don't care.
Hope's Peak Academy.
There you go. There's a highlight information for that one.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I swear there has to be a way that they could describe that sentence without having to use that exact phrase every time, but still.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Mm-hmm.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Do you see that? Is that just me? All right, I want you to take your attention up to the upper right corner or the upper left corner of the screen, where that building is kind of like this. Do you see that like sequence across it? Does it look like there's a giant like chunk of the building taken up, but then there's a part of the building that's like attached by like a sliver up top, and that is still just not falling? Kind of like it's, oh god, don't, controller please, no. Kind of like it's like the building is here and then it's separated and it's kind of just hanging like that. That's a little weird. Maybe just because I can't see the rest of the top of the building, but that just looks weird. Yeah, exactly. It looks. If only we knew they wanted to play Worms, they'd have just made a new Worms game and we could have avoided this entire problem.
All caused by a single high school girl.
She started it.
Yeah, it was me.
Mm-hmm.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
What is that, Shuichi?
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory base.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
New minigame now?
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy!
It's like, oopsies! Oh, hey, turn in your work now. But I'm not done. I gotta fix the thing. Turn in your work now. Okay, boss. Submit.
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Roleplay Junko's here because Junko's here. Let's just put it that way. So what we've revealed is that apparently Tsumugi never existed as a character. Whoever Tsumugi actually is Junko Enoshima. You'll see her probably ninja change back and forth once or twice. And she's supposedly the mastermind. She's Junko Enoshima, the 53rd. Which makes me wonder what happened to 51 through 52. 2 through 52. But still. Danganronpa trivia? Let's go. I'm good at trivia. Ninja strippers. Got them.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's
Okay, here's your ninja changes.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world.
I kind of thought that's what we were going to go for.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that despair
was just a single high school.
No, that's wrong. There were two. I kind of thought that was going to be it. Two was...
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair.
The other one
Hiroshima.
was her sister. Oh, God. Why am I forgetting her name? Fuck, I even have a figure of her. A little dusty because I haven't dusted this thing in a while, but... I even have a figure of her. You never saw her. The way you were supposed to guess that it was her was two things. One, she had freckles on her face when the real Junko didn't, but they tried to explain that away by Photoshop. The other thing is that what was it? If you actually looked at what Junko in the game before she died had as like the options of things she liked, if you looked at the things she liked, everything that was her like top gifts was all military shit.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
Oh God. I'm blanking on her name. Fuck. Why am I blanking on her sister's name? There's an entire meme about the line that gets said. Oh God, what's her name? This is gonna kill me, and I know they're about to tell me, but I want to have it. I want to remember it before this. That's what it is. The one that I just showed you, the figure of the character that I just showed you, Mukuro Ikusaba, the sixth. Oh hi, Elarder. I didn't realize that was gonna make a noise. I now know what that noise is. How you doing? How are things? But yeah, it's Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding out in the school. The ultimate despair. Watch out for her. I still remember that line because they said it like 7 times.
It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Yeah.
This is the first time
Oh, what's wrong?
Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
I was gonna say, you want to talk about it, man? You want to talk about it? And if you don't want to talk about it publicly, you can always whisper me and then we can talk about it there.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
But that's not right.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
I like how she's like highlighted. Do you notice that? It's like she's green screened.
Coincidence?
Nobody else is like that.
Remembered.
Did you get like food poisoning or something? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you start feeling better. I still need to read Danganronpa 0. I think there's another like OVA Danganronpa set that I need to go over as well, but we'll get to that later.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Oh, you haven't eaten anything else? So you're just like, anything you put in your stomach, your body's just like, nope, and it just comes right back out. That's rough. I mean, like, usually at that point, I just go with, like, lighter meals, like chicken noodle soup. Basically nothing but chicken noodle soup and, like, Sprite. Soup or ginger ale or something. Stuff super easy on your stomach.
Ugh, does it even matter?
Saltine crackers, definitely, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're at least not puking anymore, but the migraines suck. I don't think I've even gotten anything close to migraines. I've had times where, like, I think I had one instance where if I understand migraines right, where I was getting a headache by being in the light. So I basically just cut all the lights in my room, turned all the brightness down on all my monitors, and just sort of sat there for a while.
Just shut up. So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
Mm-hmm.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
Hopefully you can keep it down and you don't have to worry about any of that. So get yourself something tasty. Yeah, no, I'm kind of like that as well. This year my sickness hit in September. I got some kind of sick where I got like this chest congestion that just would not leave. And it was actually getting to the point where, like, I think it took 2 rounds of medication to knock it out. It was like I had to... The first round got most of it out, but there was still some of it left. So the second round is what basically helped me, like, get it all out. And this was super disgusting times because I actually had a cup with me. I just carried a cup with me that I could, like, if I was... Because I was coughing shit up, I could cough it out of the cup, out into the cup and not just somewhere. It's disgusting. I hated it.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
No, there's still a few more points that conflict with that history. Point those out next. Here we go again. Oh god, I have thankfully never been so sick I've had to spend time in the hospital.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
There it was. I know what it was. I already know what this one was. I already know what this one was.
So the remnants of despair and the
Nope.
are still fighting.
But they're not still fighting. We know that.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
What is this saying? Yeah, no, that's what I'm like.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak.
And forced into the killing game.
I want to go read the question at the end. It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, there's only 2 options, and I don't have any other truth bullets.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong!
But why is that wrong?
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, God. I'm getting myself... They trapped themselves in Hope's Peak Academy. That's right.
It was the class themselves.
They
shut themselves in.
I'm getting my shit mixed. See, memory's a fucky thing.
Shut themselves in?
Yeah.
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair
Is not entirely accurate.
Our memories are wrong?
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Migraine is like, it feels like it's right behind my nose, not my forehead. Oh, God. It's just all this, like, area right underneath here is, like, all congested and shit. Oh, that's a really, like, frustrating place to have, like, pressure.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
God damn, how many layers did she walk into this trial wearing?
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
But that's not right either. That right there is definitely not right. They did not take by application.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
50 years later.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Yep, I already know what the wrong thing is. Already know.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Huge
Which is why
success.
we were all in different classes.
I know what I have to do.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
I know what I have to shoot here. I just want to see the whole
Hope's
thing.
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
Oh, really? That's not a V counter, you son of... No, I must have been right on the edge.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Yeah. But that's not the
That's not
case.
what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yup.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book.
Oh, I have a flashlight backlight too.
There's other evidence as well.
I just imagine him going, oh yeah, there's other stuff too. Flashlight, bang. And just blast them all. I want it to happen.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Yeah.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Wait, he survived a fourth game. There's a fourth game that's happened. This is not the third. Oh.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
The Ultimate Hunt?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
What the fuck?
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Oh, that is true.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
I swear to God, she's just green screened.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
I didn't mean to, like, push through that a little hard, but...
He loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
That does seem like something he might do.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi's a remnant of despair. His motive video.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Yeah, he was an organization of dice. I wonder.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
Yeah, so it's weird.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
We only ever heard it from other people.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
That's why Kaito was so fucking like, wait, a remnant of despair? What the hell do you mean? In the trial? Oh my God. I didn't even consider that.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
Which means they made the fucking fake light to flash us with it.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
They got fake memories.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
Mm-hmm.
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, we did.
Yes. And I noticed something strange about it.
There was some extra shit in there that we didn't know.
I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Yeah.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's for implanting memories. You may recover memories that you've lost, but they may not be right.
Then what was it for?
Oh. Hopefully Twitch isn't messing up right now.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashbacks used for? Why can't you select different memories? And what does it mean that those memories contradict each other? If we put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Hangman's Gambit? Yep, here we go. I actually don't know what I just put in there. Oh, I know the phrase. I think I know the phrase. Do I? I haven't seen what I thought I would see. No, it's not an M. What do the flashback lights recover? Okay, what am I trying to spell here? I feel like it's not M. It's not N. It's not alter. It's not... It's this. Implant memories. I was trying to tell us what the word was. I'm like, what can I spell with the words that I have? Blah, blah, blah. Got it. Implant.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
I was like, I kind of knew what they wanted, but it's like, what word are you trying to get me to spell? This is always the problem with the Hangman's Gambit, is that sometimes it's hard. It's a little easier in this case because you see so many of all of the letters together at once that it's really easy to like go, at least in this version, it's easy to go, okay, hang on. What letters can I see? Blah, 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 blah. What can I spell with that? Yes, and then there's the word, which I think is not. I think this is a better version of this.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Mm-hmm. I'm right there with you, Elko.
They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
And that's why the fact that people saw different things, remembered different things. Oh.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Blood type, family, parents, name, birth date, blood type, family, all that shit. Moonlight, weird things. Oh, the second game's Hangman Gambit. Okay, it's fine in the beginning, but the last two Hangman's Gambits felt like the entire purpose was to just take away health. To just tick you down. And like even trying to use like, I don't even know if I used a lot of like, you had to be hyper aggressive with it. You had to either be hyper aggressive or be very good about using your focus to reposition shit.
Not real. They were all false memories.
What the fuck is going on outside?
They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
No, I think some of them are the truth, but you could implant fake memories.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said.
Hmm.
Lights are not for recovering lost memories.
I think that some of them are fake, but I don't think all of them are fake. And I think that's the big thing.
They're tools for implanting new ones.
Yeah, improved Hangman's Gambit was not really that improved.
The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how this works.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Yeah, at that point I was like, I don't know if I believe you, Kokichi.
Mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Yep.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were!
Uh-huh.
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world?
That's not a good feeling. I just like, I guess my foot slid a little faster than I was expecting, and my heel hit the corner of my seat wheel arm, and there's like a slight bit of a sharper corner there, and it's not enough to like cut it, but enough to like stub your toe on something hard, but it's more the back of the ankle, so it's not bad. It's just like, God, that's not pleasant.
You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
Folks, PSA time. 7th second here. Don't let your fan fictions go out of control, so much so that you become a maniac who decides, I'm going to make people kill each other and then give them false memories. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. Never once. It's like, this is all her fanfic run awry. And that's what it feels like right now. I'm just like, really? Are we did? Okay, okay. So like,
But I guess it was fake motivation.
at that point, is anybody?
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
But at the same time, I'm like, there's a quote system for that. I have a quote system in here somewhere. Where am I typing? I don't even know what the fuck I was just typing on. I have a quote system. If you all want to drop stuff in, everybody has permissions for it. You don't have to. There's no special permissions on that. So if I say something dumb, feel free to make me remember it for the rest of my life.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
I guess.
What was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Yeah. So, again, I'm going at this going, how much of this shit is real?
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
I mean, kinda. It's been... Ever since Chapter 5, things have gotten really weird.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory.
Yeah, like, I'm wondering, like, how many of these things are accurate? Because I imagine some of them are, but I don't think all of them are.
And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
I don't think... Your plans don't just fall apart, Junko the 53rd.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you?
Hmm?
I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Hi. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
I didn't realize there was gonna be like boy clothes underneath there.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Good God.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
So here's the best part. They used so many people from the second game to do the voices for the characters of the third game that I'm just like, mother... Oh my God.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
What the fuck?
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like... that she gets cospox, so what?
You remembered!
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly
That must have just been a lie.
So then, what does this mean?
Hi, Makoto.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Please be Nagito. Please be Nagito. Yeah, exactly. What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Samugi can cosplay them, there's only one possibility. Then it was shut down. Wait, no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Well, I failed that one. Okay, sure, we'll retry. And we'll skip through because holy crap, we are really far back. We are really, really far back. Way further back than I thought this was gonna go. I mean, I'm glad y'all are enjoying the show. But I'm just like... You'd think they would have started me back a little closer to the actual checkpoint, or to the decision point. Okay, this is where everything starts to go awry. Okay, so if she can cosplay them, then she's saying that they never existed in the first place.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world. And
yes, those are the two same characters. Like, what is even going on?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Are we really breaking the fourth? Hey, remember I was telling you we were breaking a bunch of walls? Apparently, we're just going to destroy the building at this point.
Danganronpa? What?
Really? Are we really doing this?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
What the fuck?
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Listen, this is not even the fourth wall. This is like, we are all the way down the baseball, like, just, goosh, and we've, I don't know. How many buildings down is that? Like 10? There's a lot of walls. Yeah, no, things are getting way out of hand.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Yeah, we made it to this point.
Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Really? This is some horse shit. Especially if they just end the game on this.
It was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
That's gonna be a really fucking big ass cosplay.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But Why? Why would you do this?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit, but it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real...
Yeah, I like this is like what the fuck are you even doing with your story at this point?
Then the world being in Ripper World outside is...
That's right. Of course.
So I can already tell that I've just suddenly lost interest. Because I'm like, you know what? No, I don't care about the rest of the characters saying all their lines and getting all of it. I'm just like...
How did you like that scene? Our staff were...
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact,
It's like,
we have to return to...
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Actually, yes, I'd love to know.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
I mean, we're gonna finish it because we're gonna finish it, but like... God damn.
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Monokuma, shut your damn mouth. It's just like... I mean, I didn't see them saying this... What? We're debate scrumming? What the fuck?
What? Who are these people?
Really? We're doing this?
They've all been watching this killing game trans...
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Oh my god, really? Really? Oh god. This is the kind of shit that makes me want to spoil the entire game and tell people don't play this. As much as I hate to say it. No. Now I understand why everyone hates this game. I didn't get it.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole kill...
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
Yeah, god damn.
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like...
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful, and so... It is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
God. Wow. Okay, fair reference. I know people that I'm telling people to play the Danganronpa series. I'm gonna tell them, just don't play 3. Don't play 3. It's not worth it. They're nuking the Earth at this point. They're nuking their entire universe. There's no... Like, there ain't gonna be another Danganronpa game after this horse shit.
Everyone loves the killing game.
Which fucking sucks.
Killing game is for everyone.
Because the creative director of the series, before he decided to fucking go off his rocker, like, he was good at creating the world space, creating characters that were interesting, and creating fucking crazy scenarios. This is just like, I hate the fact that people spoil my game for everyone, so fuck them.
So it's
That's what it feels like.
school semester.
That's what it really feels like.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
The only person who can use real fiction ain't you, motherfucker.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
There's only one person who can use real fiction. Or, no, it's called all fiction. Fuck, it doesn't matter. There's only one person who can use fiction like that, and it ain't you.
You noticed way too late. There's no
I actually probably should turn that off, for at least when I'm streaming. Pretend this game doesn't exist. Yeah. Feel free to drop those fan fictions in chat. If you've got links to them or know where people can find them, throw that shit in chat. Nothing matters anymore. Remember, it's all a game.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Oh, we are about to speed. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Sweet Jesus, Brother White Mage. My God. Bruh. I've never seen a game tank an ending so hard, so fast. Like, I legitimately enjoyed 90% of this game. Or 95%, or whatever part you want to get up to this point. But now that the twist has happened, I'm just like, whatever. Kodaka said he's going to do another one. They are. This is exactly what this is. We're gonna have a big ass discussion once this game's done, because this is just fucked.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you got.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for
I hate to do this because all these guys are great voice actors and they do their lines really well. Like their characters are in the personality. It's just
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this?
Shuichi, what do you think?
I think it's horseshit, sir.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
No, I'm picking every wrong answer. If they give me a choice, it's every wrong answer.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes.
Are you really gonna make me do this? You know what? We have 5 minutes. Let's have a discussion. This is okay. So remember how they were like, don't ever play our game. Don't stream our game. You don't want to. No, you can't stream our game. Fuck, I'll read this. Go read. Everybody in chat, click this link and go read this fucking fanfiction. It's a better story than anything that's in here. I'm gonna open this shit up and read it later because now I'm pissed. We're letting this go. I don't care. I'll do it in like the last 10 seconds. I mean, I will say this, at least, what is it, Masafumi Takada is good at making music, but just, Kodaka, the fuck have you done? Because like I said, this feels like they went, you know what, let's make it that people, this makes me go, oh, I regret playing the entire chunk of this game because of what this game has apparently done to the canon. Unless they like somehow like fucking retcon that shit in the next game, they fucked their world. They've literally fucked their world space. And it's terrible. I love the characters. Like, the characters they created are all awesome characters. They've done this in every game. All of the characters are good. I had characters I liked. I had characters I hated. I was just like, I don't like you as a character, and I see you're doing shit. It's just like, the gameplay for the story, for the trials is fun. It's an interesting way to do sort of the detective story trial thing, doing it in a debate. Fucking Scrum Debate in this game is one of the best minigames I've ever played. It has a great song. I don't know. I legit don't know. I legit don't know how they're gonna get out of this. I feel I've seen this happen before in media where like the creators do something in the game to make like something happen, and you go, well, wait, where the fuck do you go from here? Everything is gone. Hello? Well, now I'm confused as fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, duh. I know this one. They actually fuck with you on this one. You don't need to tell me the answer.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Because it's 5-3, not V3. Wow, that's fucked. So can we get Danganronpa's 3, 4, 5, 6 all the way up to 52? Can you do that and just pretend this game never exists? As soon as it was 0, I was like, wait, excuse me, what? Yeah, because it's not... It's not V for the letter, it's V for the Roman numeral V. It's the Roman numeral V and then the number 3. I will actually give them credit. That's really creative to fuck with the people like this, but the way you're ruining the world space is just goddamn.
Starting with the Hope Speak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3. The seasons just kept coming until it transcended.
They need to make all of these games. That's what we're telling them. They need to make all of these games. I did not watch the anime, not yet. I need to, but I didn't watch the anime yet.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, but isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's...
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is the 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
Like, this world was... The story for this game was so much more interesting when they're like, when it was, oh fuck, the world is actually gone, we're like one of the last people left. That was going to be a better ending than this. Like, fuck. That's all I have to say is just fuck.
That is what the world desires.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind for...
I'm not gonna rage quit. I'm too close to the end.
World.
I'm not. I'm just like, we're probably gonna have to give this more time because I need to do the actual bonus content where the fucking game doesn't end.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my fuck. Just
the whole world.
Uh-huh.
The reason I made this world, the reason you guys did, it's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of the...
They're literal managers! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Hey, look, I did it. Don't mind me. I'm just like turning my brain off and playing this one. I don't know where the fuck Spike Chunsoft's thing is. I guess it's this? Oh, God. I'm sorry, Shada. No, trust me, I understand. This is rough. I'm gonna get through it, but... God. Wow.
The company that makes Danganronpa...
You guys are behind in your studies!
It's in the title credits at the start.
Don't worry, man. If you want to come back, I mean, okay, so here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that's going to happen after this, since I'm going to talk about this, and I don't give a fuck about what's going on the screen right now. After this game, I'm going to go, after we're done with this, however fast I get through the rest of this, I'm going to go get dinner, and then later tonight, I'm going to come back, and I'm going to go back to playing Persona 5. Like, I want to go ahead and go back to playing Persona 5, because I want to get, I want to get that game done. But I might start doing some other stuff. Like, I was gonna play Ultra Despair Girls, but if you're pulling this shit with the universe, I may not. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna skip the scene.
Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing and our newest project.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Actually, I might play Ultra Despair Girls just because it's actually before the point where they fuck the universe. So...
Shut up. Shut up!
I have Ultra Despair Girls on my account. I just don't know if I'm gonna... I'll play it at some point.
Fictional world? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
Wow, there's an opinion for you.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you?
What?
Because you're just like us. You only...
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need... Who the hell are...
And I like Nekomaru as a character. God damn. Super Danganronpa 2 is really damn good. I do have an entire playthrough of that game up on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's down in the info section. It started as a YouTube only thing, and then I went, you know what? I'm probably going to put this up on both, so I'll probably upload the other one as well at some point, but Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna say the wrong answer. We're real, damn it. Yeah, go ahead and take life. I'm gonna say every wrong answer. Yeah, jackholes.
We're the same.
So wait, does that mean you could cosplay as us? Wait.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
But wait, that doesn't make any sense. If we were fictional characters, then why couldn't you? Then why did you get cospox when you cosplayed as Kaede?
Nothing we can do about it, I'm a...
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual
The
flesh
fact
and
that you
blood.
haven't cosplayed as one of us means that you're wrong. Just straight up.
All fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew. You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
Oh, there's actually a cosplay.
Those were your true
Oh wait, no, it's
selves.
not.
Now you're all just fictional. That's the truth.
Our real identities? Oh, we're clearly Hope Peak Academy students. I actually don't want to fail this too hard because I don't want to have to re-go through everything. So I guess we're just normal people.
You're just normal, average,
That's a really good line from him.
You guys came to this academy.
That
You were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent.
Brother White Mage, this is getting so deep into the what the fuck are you doing section of the world that I'm just.
But boring everyday characters have, so you were all made more suitable for your new role.
Everyone remembered, thanks to the first flashback, you were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your kit, much like that delightful documentary.
It was at that point that the prologue...
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yeah, that doesn't explain a lot.
Your talents are a bunch of lies.
You can explain how certain things work?
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know.
I hate doing this to a game, but I am just like, get me out of here.
Families. It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past...
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Yes, actually, you know what? How about we do this? Cosplay as me. Do it right now. If you can, if my entire being is fictional, cosplay as me.
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
She hasn't actually cosplayed as anybody in this game, right?
Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional?
It is stupid.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
I feel like they were like, what do we do with the last like third of this game? Or the last like 10% of this game? How do we do this? Shit, we ran out of budget. Reuse assets from the previous games. That's how we fix it. Yeah.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you...
No way! Are you saying we wa- That's not possible! How could we ever-
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of If I were a contestant, I would want to... I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved them, so I would want to be one... but I don't have to be a detective, and I mean that. Anything. I promise, if I get selected, I will come up with the best, most gruesome murder. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could... I'm also thinking about the perfect punish...
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you...
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So... You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
Did that scene actually happen?
Said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
I want to go back and actually look at the first part of the VOD. Like from episode 1. It's like, did they say that or did they cut us off before they said that?
The people you used to be are gone. Your fictional character.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional.
So you got nowhere to return.
Then my friend...
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
Don't you dare use that man's power like that.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
There's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is only in this world.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the... That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants.
So, are the characters actually dead? Or like... Are the characters actually dead? Or did any of this actually happen? Was it like just... Like... When you open this wormhole, this like... book of dark arts in storytelling like this, none of the stuff you did in this game matters. It's just like...
That's why there's no...
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction.
Maybe you fell into despair.
I fell into... What? I'm trying to get the word for that. I fell into uncaring.
It's times like these you
Something
look to your friends for support.
So they said flesh and blood fictional characters, so real people with fake memories. Yeah, we fell into the bullshit sandwich. Just...
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
So you actually made him physically sick?
What? I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was you...
Because that was her character.
Again,
the same for me too.
I'm still just gonna point out, you haven't cosplayed as anybody on the show yet when you could.
The character created
So why
to bring
aren't you?
excitement to the killing game, much like...
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell.
I bet they did, Teru. I bet they did.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes.
Isn't that like the fucking definition of fiction?
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of
You said it, bro.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shu...
What?
Again, you haven't... like, I feel like you're leaving a giant loophole open for us to shoot ourselves through, and I don't understand why.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity. And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Again, you keep using that word.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? Yeah, apparently. The reason we're all here right now is because of them, because of people I was able to change. I was trying to live hard for them. I was trying so hard to stay positive, but even that's a lie. Again, I've made, like, that's what we're talking about. It's like something's weird because she can't cosplay as somebody who isn't real. So I just expect him to go, you know what? Hey, you know what? You're good at cosplaying, people. Here, put my clothes on. Cosplay as me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't know if this stream is a lie. Well, I was gonna say I don't know if I have. Is it a lie? Can we really be sure? Maybe it's a lie. Maybe it's truth. We don't know yet.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning to death. It's all fiction.
It's so gross I could just...
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't...
How about that? You It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under... Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy.
Yay! Do I look so happy? I don't even know if I can do a... I can't even do a fake smile right now. It's just in there.
Is this what the outside world wants?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters.
Hey, hey, Maki, can you just kill her? You have the you apparently have the ability to do it as an assassin, so just kill her. It'll be fine.
It makes the viewers even more they watch, knowing that they should. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of Danganronpa.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed...
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Oh, you know what? Actually, we can. Hey, everybody, let's just go back to our rooms and just not come out. We don't talk to each other. We don't do anything. We don't say anything. It's what they want, right?
There's no way to stop it.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie. Me? Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? No matter how much you grow, Shui, now that you know it's all lies, you've...
This...
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing.
Yep, apparently everything is fucking a lie and nothing matters. Good job. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. Don't mind me. I'm just going to do something more important than finish reading this sentence for a second. I'm going to reply to my friend. Actually, I'm going to do it over here. The mysteries are all fiction. All scripted. It's all over. Just a lie anyways. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Please tell me that's the end of the game. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice... sure. Apparently Kivo's talking that now. Papaya King, let me tell you this. And I'm going to go full screen for this. The first two games are actually good stories. The first 90% of this game is a good story. It's just this last 10% that we've hit that has fucked everything. So I'd recommend playing Danganronpa 1, Super Danganronpa, or Danganronpa 2. I definitely recommend them. Maybe not this game, I guess. I don't know. We can try to save the situation and just see what happens. But based on what they've said, nothing matters. Who knows what the fuck's about to happen? No, I don't want to overwrite that data. You can fucking eat a bag of dicks, sir. You get a different save. So what happens if I continue? I guess we're just gonna sit here. No, we're not gonna save the situation. Nope. 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 Like, the stories are really damn good. And we're finishing this just to fucking say we finished it, so I can be like, no. I don't want to... Are you actually going to say shit that I can't...
I hear your voices, Crystal.
I want to finish this game so I can say that, no, I beat it all the way to the end, and it went to shit at the end. I don't want somebody to go, but you didn't get the last little bit where they redeem everything. You didn't... I don't want to get that. I don't want that. So we're gonna finish it, because fuck. We ain't stopping. Can't stop, won't stop.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
What the fuck?
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you won't, Kibo.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside...
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Really? Okay.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the up.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice?
I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time. Audience survey, I guess, is what they're telling me.
An audience survey?
It's two-way communication that lets you participate.
That is your inner voice's true name.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience. For this season of Danganronpa,
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answer.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
Yeah, apparently the audience can suck a dick.
But that's not your only role. Your
camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience.
The audience?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes. It lets them feel like they're... And it's all thanks to... That's why I'm so glad you... Because now I can use you to...
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into... By making you fall into my despair will turn from...
Is it...
No.
Why would you go to all this trouble?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cos...
Actually doing stuff the characters would?
Is that why?
The outside world wants to...
what could be more horrible than a fictional despair?
You know, if you wanted the audience to be in despair, you'd make it, you'd put the antenna back on his head, and then you'd go, hey, yeah, that antenna doesn't do anything anymore.
No, I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to
I already fucking told you! The outside world...
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that...
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this.
I don't even know.
That's the voice of the outside world. And the outside world actually... So I will trust the outside...
Ultimate hope robot? Really?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying.
I guess he's gonna have to fuck him with this robot hope dick. I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Start putting on hope attachments and hope you can do the job.
Well, if I can get someone like you to...
I won't let you do that. Hope will never...
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope...
Yahoo! Now...
Settle this.
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke...
We're gonna have to shove our giant hope rod so deep that we can just punch through and not care and be done.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? Which...
Whatever, man. We've made it this far to...
Cause that's what Danganronpa...
This final special vote between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in...
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great!
Hope will definitely win. No one here will...
Yeah, that's right.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I...
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until
You're going to continue?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murder.
My predictions are always correct, 30.
Even if we make new flashback light motives for you, you'd know they're locked.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
No! That's no way to live! In prisons and...
Even if you went outside, there'd be no...
As I said, all your memories are nothing. Your hometowns, your families, your...
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only...
There's no reason to pull out of school.
Then at least put us...
I'm sorry, I'm gonna let him say that line, because that line's fucking good.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Remember, kids, only losers pull out.
Back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old...
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
I'm having to just enjoy this in a completely different way than enjoying the actual story.
Can't go back to the way we were?
Nope.
Yeah! How about... But if I, representing despair...
Like, if Despair loses, the killing game ends.
However, you must follow the rules. The game...
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
What does that even mean?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I would let you...
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice...
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you...
However, even if you do escape...
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
The fuck was that? That was either my clothes falling against my leg or something is actually crawling around down there. And I don't see anything, so that was definitely my pants.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever...
Can you choose which 2 will survive?
I sacrifice myself!
What?
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world.
But...
He's a robot, it doesn't matter.
Even if it destroys my body?
Evil!
Even if you sacrifice yourself...
It's probably gonna be Maki, let me guess. It's either Maki or Shuichi's probably gonna do it.
One of them has to... Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a...
That's...
Do you understand now?
You don't need to choose the hard way. Nope.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let... There's no reason to go outside.
Won't you stay here? Let's all I want to stay here.
Here? I think everyone will feel a lot better after they've... Come on, let's stay...
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Really? Mass panic talk? Or mass panic debate, whatever the fuck it's called? Oh, we're gonna shoot him full.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Well, we missed it. We missed one, so we'll see how that goes.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Yeah, we missed one.
The killing game will live on forever.
Well, we're kind of... I guess this is going to be the end of the story cycle set things, so... So we're doing this.
Killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got that that one. I don't know who gave it to me. I don't know who I got it from, but holy hot damn, is it so good.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Hope moves forward!
This would be such a pain in the ass debate if I didn't have that ability.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you?
Even if you won't give up.
I'll sacrifice myself.
I was gonna say, I figured it's gonna be Maki was at the top of the list. Then it would have been Shuichi, and I don't think Himiko would have done it.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd...
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss...
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with...
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us?
What indeed? I told you over and over that...
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
Yeah.
Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
The fuck are you on, Shuichi?
I reject that hope.
Really? You're across swords with me? You're really gonna try to do this right now?
I refuse.
Are they really putting Debussy on? Right now?
Shuichi, it's because of hope that this... I reject that hope!
I didn't realize you got to shoot him full of hope, but I guess that's what we're doing. I should only have one blade.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Mm-hmm.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words.
At least I get a fucking V counter off this one.
Despair takes everything from people. Even there's... That's why it's not possible for
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the... While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
Oh boy.
What?
The final vote!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
I guess we are.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
I'm more paying attention to what the scrolling comments than anything else.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now!
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does...
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world...
The final punishment? The reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again? The punishment's gotta be... You participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
I guess.
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate. All this means is, If we choose hope here, Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Damn it, Grandpa. And this one I say Kaede should have survived. Good God.
You see? If Hope wins, the killing... It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops.
Are you really saying we're gonna have to give in to despair and just fucking let it happen? Like what?
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to... How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience...
After all, even if despair wins...
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
I guess. I don't know.
Get it? It's not going to end. It's...
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why
I don't
now?
even think they're dead anymore. I legit don't think anybody died.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede. Why do we have to feel that sadness? Oh, why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore. I don't want anyone to feel that way Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Nah, not really, because none of those people actually died. They're not real.
The sadness I feel when I lose... I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. Then I reject that world!
Fight the outside world?
The fuck?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Hey, you know what? The rules don't matter, so break them anyways.
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
And now they can do a 2v2 split vote?
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
I mean, so much so that fucking even the voice actors just lost conviction. Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is the audience vote. Kibo, it's real simple. You gotta shoot him full of nothing? Neutral?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
What
the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh, I get what you wanted. I'll get what you want me to do.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do? Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair.
I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
There we go.
It should end with hope, but still.
Oh no, we've taught a robot to lie. Oh no, what have we done?
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn.
No, I think the audience is sort of on this same boat. I think they're just like, we have, whatever.
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want.
Can we play armament argument at least one more time? Because I wouldn't mind playing that.
To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
By the way, Kodaka said in an interview that, yes, I will make new games for this series. I just need to rest for 2 years because he started making this game the day they announced it. He didn't even write anything at the time and worked yeah, you know what? Fine. Take a break. Take 2 years off. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Come back and write a goddamn good story that doesn't end with horse shit like this.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weak. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized.
Do I have that button? I almost want to use that button. Do I even... Okay, no, God, don't do that. All right, so we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna crank this down because I don't know how loud this is gonna get. Is there no sound? Does this not work anymore? Oh, you horseshit motherfuckers. Do I have to, like, allow something in this page to let it go through? What the fuck? Alright, well, I was gonna... So there was a site called, like, these, like, instant buttons. And they all had, like, little sound effects that you could click, and it was literally gonna be the part like the don't lose your way from Kill la Kill, right, or the point where she like uses the little wrist thing is just gonna be that, and because it's just like you lost your way, well don't lose your way, and I was gonna, but the button didn't work.
I finally realized how cool this hope really is. Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. Himiko, Maki.
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
Apparently.
It's still a sin to throw your life away.
You've been fighting so hard to survive.
Such foolishness.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane kill. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose. You can't look away. You can't only those who have found the truth can choose.
I guess we're getting to play as everybody. I mean, this is kind of a cool thing where they're sort of changing who the main person is in the focus of the story at any given point. But goddamn, do they fuck everything.
If we refuse to vote,
all die. To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself. Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that. You would cut the life away from us? That would be a meaningless death. No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons.
And with these weapons, we will go against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
The interviewer didn't play the game, so he asked Kodaka, will we see a game that continues the storyline like Danganronpa 2 and Ultra Despair Girls? You know what he said? He said, with the way they get... No, I don't think I think I will not make a sequel for this specific story, but I'm working on it. Wow. I'm a part of me's glad I didn't read that.
That's why killing games are fun, right? But I won't let you use my life for some shit. Use my life to end. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can
So like
rest in peace.
again, I'm at this point, because of the things you've told me, I don't think those people are dead. I think they're just sitting behind the curtains waiting and watching.
Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my...
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your...
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction. Follow.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for kite. Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
Okay.
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Yeah.
It's okay, Maki. And believe in yourself.
Believe?
That's why you have to fight. Come on! It'd be a lousy story.
It's already still a pretty lousy story. I will say they've done a very nice job. The UIs all look very nice for everybody. I like the fact that when Maki's taken over, it's red instead of the darker colors that everybody else uses, because she doesn't have a normal uniform and all that other shit. Just like,
It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do. You need to live your life
For them as well.
We're going to use this fiction
To change reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
the chipmunks are coming because it's time.
Even if everything is fictional, if I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence... If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully...
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone?
Man, why do you guys want to die so bad?
Because you're a shit story writer.
We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games, they were all desperate to live. They wanted for themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That to us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to
Hey there,
stop it.
Neverworld.
We won't let this happen ever again.
I need to give you an idea of what's going on. Don't worry, Neverworld. You've literally come in to a game that has shat itself inside out so hard. I'm having a hard time caring about the game. We're getting through it because we're going to finish it, so I can say that I finished it. But whoo, this is a really bad one.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop. Because as long as the world wants killing games,
then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Eh?
Okay, well, that's the wrong camera scene. All right, let's go over what's happened. So everything was going good until it's like, oh, you're the evil mastermind. You're the person who's done all of this. And they go, yeah, I am. Okay. But guess what? everything that you know and everything that has happened in this game so far is all a story we made up. Yes, you're on a game show. Did you know that? You're on a killing game show. We made you into fictional characters and you're killing each other because that's what the world wants. The world wants killing games. And doesn't matter. Literally nothing matters in this game. The story doesn't matter. None of the characters mattered. They actually are saying that the first 2 games were also part of this bullshit storyline they just thrown in our face. So none of it matters. They basically, like, I don't know, took like this nice world space they've created and hit it with the fucking Death Star. And I'm not talking about like Death Star lasered it. I'm talking about they literally like rammed the Death Star through it. And just fucked it. Just absolutely fucked it. I will say I enjoyed the story up to this point. The first 90% of the story, great. I loved it. I was like, wow, this is really weird. I wonder what's actually going on in the world. And they're like, oh, nope, we made it up. Guess what? Doesn't matter. Oh, no, the real world's fine. Everything's cool. Nothing's actually wrong. You're all just on a TV show, and we faked everything. So, almost. There's an extra thing in there. There's an extra letter in there. There's an extra H in there you're missing, Lee.
It may not be a physical power, but if fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Hey, Alarder. Welcome to the shit show.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive.
Oh, and you know what that means? You get to participate in another game, lady.
What about despair?
None of it matters.
Whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is
voting time.
Yep.
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
I mean, we're just gonna stand here for a while then.
The killing game will continue.
Oh, please. Let me destroy this bitch in an argument. Let me do it. Hey there, Ark.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going. And this...
Wait, is this a go through it 5 times? But how you doing, Ark? How's your night going? I will tell you that, like, this is... oh, God, they've done...
Why aren't you doing anything?
Because we told you we aren't doing anything.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore.
I feel like there's some really good parts to what they chose for certain things, but my God, just,
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Sure you won't.
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Please tell me that says nope. Oh, damn it. We actually have to fail every mini game. I'm doing good. I was doing significantly better before they dropped this like this twist.
Hey, what are you doing?
I told you we're not doing anything. This is going to be the most boring fucking section to watch because it's just like the point of all of these is to not do the minigame. Is to just be like, no. I really, really hate the twist they decided to do in this game. We'll just put it that way. Too bad. I never actually noticed that the little hourglass thing drains as your time goes down.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Killing game.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
I could probably do that. We could just do that. Right? I actually forgot that I had laundry, so I'll take care of that after the fact. But we're going to finish just because, fuck.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to... We're going to end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
I don't know. I was going to have a hard time playing through a game like that. That was... like a majority of the game is just the same game, and it's not until like the end game sequence that everything's there. I would have liked it a little bit more if they had done, I don't know of a way for them to do what they did with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that wasn't like the same game over and over again, or the same game again.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
They're gonna make Kibo vote. You dirty motherfuckers.
Kibo?
Kibo?
That's what... See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
Hey, Maki, could you do me a favor? Could you just go over there and rip off that antenna for me real quick? Just kind of like, and just flick it off. I'm pretty sure you could do it before anything would happen.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will...
Kibo!
Kibo, get... That's not possible. The kid... Like I said, it's because he did such a silly thing.
What do you mean? What?
Since Kibo kept defying the odds...
Some people would want to did not do any more games into this for real. Like...
That troublesome personality of...
Like, I could understand that because you, like, this is like the biggest fucking hottest, like just a giant red hot fuck you poker right up the ass end of your entire fan base. He needs to fucking take 2 years off to actually get shit done.
Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us.
Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't give a fuck.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you... Because the outside world... What did you... So do you still want to throw...
Yep. Still want to throw away.
Kibo!
Kibo!
Don't say that!
Sorry, but your choice is not wrong. The real and the outside world too. So please, to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! He's completely... That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
Okay, if there are people who enjoy this ending, good on them. Enjoy this ending. No. I mean, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Kodaka just told us is, hey fan base, eat a giant bag of dicks.
But this is the end. So no matter how you use.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling, I know we can change the world.
I said it's impossible for fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you.
So, honestly, Tacos, I would highly recommend the first two games, Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2. I can't recommend them highly enough. I love those two games. And I loved 90% of this game. It's just this last 10% I could have fucking thrown out the window and done nothing, and I'd have been in a better place.
You can even change. No, we will change.
You're going to throw your lives away? You fought to survive this killing game.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love.
It definitely, yeah.
And we changed because
Elko, I feel like that's definitely got to be it. It's got to be, hey, we fucking ran out of budget. Oh well. Meh.
If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality. That's why I'm gonna change. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change.
That's right.
Shuichi, you can.
There's no way you can persuade them. They all love the killing games.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Is this an actual, we have to do this argument like a real one or a fake one?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't... No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Oh, well, I fucked it.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
All right, let me read it the right this time.
No way fiction can change the world. Fiction has the power to change reality.
Oh god, this is gonna be a long ass one.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Holy fuck, holy fuck.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Hope!
God damn.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair!
Fuck this shit. Holy shit. I love this minigame, but goddamn, this is rough.
We can't let it
Yeah, this
end
ending
here.
sucks.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Ah, fucked it.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Fuck! My God! Is it bad that I want to redo this and just turn the fucking, like, the action difficulty down? I can get it, and I'll get it. It's just, fuck.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a...
Alright, let's not fuck this up.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
Alright, well that's phase 2.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
I'm gonna finish this game.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Oh god.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. The point of despair.
Jesus Christ! Jesus fucking Christ!
You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not idiots.
Huh!
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Danganronpa with our hands.
Together,
we're
gonna end Danganronpa.
We did it! We fucking made it through. Huh!
What just happened?
I probably just did coke.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa
Alright, I'm
end.
sorry. I had to ignore chat for a bit because I literally couldn't see stuff. I couldn't just... So, that's sort of their way of, like, making the errors are sort of their way of making, like, the game harder as you're playing it. Which I think is cool because it's like, by the time you start seeing the errors and the things blocking the screen, you should already have the rhythm of the button presses for each of the sections because it's a lot of the same patterns repeated. So you're okay in that regard. But, like... just... some of those patterns were egregiously fast, and I just lost the rhythm. I was trying to press it, and my brain wasn't passing it through, but we got through it. So let's see this shit to the end.
Everyone loves Danganronpa.
I mean, I do love Danganronpa, but not like this.
That's reality. Killing...
proceed with... I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. Because that's what the outside world wants to see.
Dot dot dot.
Look at everything we've got. Presenting.
Hands off. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night, and like, the story has lost me, the gameplay hasn't. Let me put it that way. I enjoy the game, the mini games that they make you do through in the trials. I enjoy the trial. I enjoy the investigating. I enjoy all of that shit. But like, just all you need. That's all you need right now. Just dot dot dot.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Yeah, like Psycho Taxi is probably like, of all of the mini games of the mini games in this game, it's the lowest, it's the bottom tier mini game.
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What the fuck?
What?
Hello?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you.
Uh-huh, sure it is.
Friends! I turned over a new leaf. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts, no matter who he voted for. The only one who survives is Kibo.
Because apparently it's her again now.
So, in other words, the winner is...
She's playing her role, not anybody else's role.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
I mean, she doesn't need all the other costumes. She doesn't need to be any of the other people because that's it. That's the end of it. It's done.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
Exactly.
Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
Probably.
What?
My life for
This is the worst
Danganronpa.
possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Again, I'm not even sure characters die in this series.
We already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win?
Alright, there should literally be no votes on the screen. Which is gonna really fuck with their shit. Because that means everybody's out. Yup. Get fucked. Alright. We made it. I got 1B in that. That debate, I know what debate that was. Alright, I'm gonna hide this for a second so you guys can see. 400. And then like 800 more. I apparently missed a single back route, but whatever.
What?
Yep. Everybody abstained from voting, apparently. Kibo didn't vote. I mean, I'm relieved. It means the plan worked.
It can't be.
What happened?
Okay,
The world's not what you wanted.
that's true.
If Kibo doesn't vote, that means the world changed. It means the audience chose to not vote.
That's it.
They rejected the killing game. Get fucked. Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules. Is that really okay? Danganronpa's gonna end? No, I don't think it's gonna end. I think it just means you got fired.
Stop.
It's gonna abruptly end with season 53? Yeah, basically. Look at all those people turning away. Yep. Bye-bye, folks. Have a good night.
What?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. They ain't listening. Mute the TV, turn it off. 53 seasons is pretty fucking good.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants to listen to you anymore. No one wants to hear your stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. Finito. Done. This is really the end, isn't it? What are we gonna do? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments, right?
No.
What a half-assed end. There's no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at least.
Hey.
If we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People just want another killing game, so the only way we can stop the killing game is to kill ourselves. This is going to be a really, really weird punishment. It's going to end with everyone annihilated? I never expected anything like that, but I don't have a punishment ready, so I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
I'll do it. I'll be the one to end the killing game. I'll bring an end to this fiction.
It's the will of the outside world.
When did he put that shit back on?
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Worked so hard to keep it going 50 of these seasons. Now it's over. Well, that's fine. There's no killing games in the world. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. No survivors. Kind of a bummer. It's all over. We're the last ones to suffer the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We're able to change the world in the end. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've done is a lie. But those lies change the world. Even if we are fictional characters someone made up, we're able to change the world. Yeah, you kind of are. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. I should. As the cosplay cat criminal?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. What was that? This is the will of the outside world. Beep. It's gone. Everybody receiving punishment. I just want to make it a point. That's a rocket launcher he's using. A rocket launcher he's using. Still looks cool. Of course they have this happen again. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, we're gonna let it roll, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Apparently everything was simulated in the world space. Like the sky was simulated. They even simulated like the passing of day and night. They did all of that stuff to make people believe they were really in a place. And look at all the other people, all the other characters that are showing up. Huh. Are they gonna show? How do they show other Togami, other Byakuya? Is it just gonna be question marks? Oh, okay, sure. Literally every character that has gone through. Good God. Yeah, I like the game up until the second half of this trial. You know that Tsumugi was always part of something? Yeah, she was always around. And like every one of the major things that happened, she was always kind of there. So here's what I'm going to say about this game. I enjoyed this game up until the point where halfway through the trial in chapter 6, because I thought they were creating an interesting world. I'd have been fine with like, oh nope, Monokuma faked the fact that it was a real world out there, and there's really shit going on outside, and this is the reason you all got trapped. But when they go, oh no, we're also gonna retcon literally the first 2 games. We're just gonna retcon them. We're gonna say they didn't happen, or that that wasn't real. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed playing this game, but at the same time, it's just like, did you have to do this shit? All right, so here's what's gonna happen. I don't think I might try to still do this. I don't have anything major to go to tomorrow, so I'm gonna take like everybody losing their mind. Yeah, it's about perfect for this game. Oh, the audience in that one scene got like literal face full of titties. Just right there. And you can literally see all of the audience leaving, and then we're going to get to find out that they didn't actually die, because I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. All right, so then we get the after credit scene, which is the result. Yeah, they keep bringing Debussy back. Variety cushion? Sure. I'll even do a new save for you. Brand spanking new game. Wait, what? Controller? I'm about to say, I'm not in this. I'm not controlling this anymore.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone.
Himiko, careful.
I'm safe.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Because Kibo's like a magnificent badass?
Yeah, why are we alive?
Listen, he can redeem himself. Look at what's happened with like I was trying to think of a long-running series like Final Fantasy. Let's look at Final Fantasy for example. It's completely possible for the guy to come back and go, well, that was an interesting little sequence. I will write a brand new thing that basically makes what happened didn't really happen, and then we'll go from there. Because it's not like this isn't the first time he's done it. Look what he did here. He basically went, oh, those first two games happened in a way that you didn't think happened. So now we can just go, oh, this game happened in a way you didn't think happened.
I wonder...
The killing game's over. The class trial's over. The fictional world's over. So where the fuck are we? I swear to God, are you guys on Jabberwock Island? You gonna walk out and it's fucking Jabberwock Island? The fictional world after the fiction ended? What's left here? There ain't nothing left. It's time for y'all to leave. Closing ceremonies. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And then they continued to torture us, the outside world. 53 times hope to move forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth.
So we ended hope by killing killing everyone and going from there. Since we don't have to make any choice, we can't stay here anymore. I don't get it. How are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo did it. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending in addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. Suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So let's go. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world's waiting. Yeah, to the outside world, I wonder what kind of world it is. So apparently it's a peaceful world with no fighting, no despair. That's what Smoogie said.
right.
As if she wasn't lying. It might be a lie. Isn't the last thing Smoogie said? The plan is such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. I should be able to hold my head up as high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correct.
Must be copying somebody.
What did you say?
But
I have some theories. Hope Smoogie Academy and the Remnants spared us this. So this is the bullshit they're going to try to pull. Maybe? Maybe Smoogie was just basing her performance on them. So she lied about the whole world being fictional?
What did you say?
The surprise ending. Ooh!
no.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean, that? What Smoogie showed us, the way we were when we first arrived? So they're trying to say that they were kidnapped. So they tried to say they were kidnapped. It wasn't voluntary, like Smoogie said, that was the only lie.
How nice!
Huh?
So...
I mean, this is also, like, what? The first game had 6 survivors. The second game had 5 survivors. Well, no. Kind of 5 survivors. And then this game had 3 survivors.
Could it be?
All right.
I want to go back and see if that line was actually there. Forgot about everything our old selves about our old selves after we saw the first flashback light.
If I remember correctly.
Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even when we were obsessed with the killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
There's no way for us to check when we applied to the academy.
Okay.
What? We can't check? In the end, we don't know what we still don't know what was true or not. Fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth, but maybe not.
Don't tell
It's all still fiction in that world. Or Danganronpa continues in that world, or... Are they trying to go... Are they going to try to get away with, like, oh no, Kiba destroyed the world where Danganronpa doesn't end, and they went into the real world where Danganronpa still exists? Because I feel like that's what they're trying, and I'm kind of okay with it, but... There was a giant section of bullshit in that area, in that little middle bit area right there. This is like, yeah, exactly, roleplay, man. This is some Inception level bullshit. What was that? What was that line? Maybe the outside world is the same as this world, or it might be a world filled with lies. If we can get, if we can get out of here, we'll know for sure. I feel like there's not much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean, even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin.
Game, I'm pretty sure you could have had more scenes than just this. Just this amount of scenes. Like, you could have easily doubled the amount of scenes left. Like, you didn't even have any scenes that are focused on Himiko at all.
If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Well, that's a really weird way to look at that, but alright.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Oh, and it's some shit I haven't seen, because I don't know Ultra Despair Girls. What happened to the pianist and the MC from Danganronpa 1? What do you mean? The pianist? As of the last time we saw Makoto from Danganronpa 1, he was part of the Future Foundation that was recovering the remnants of despair to be able to rehabilitate them. And the pianist, are you talking about Kaede? She got killed like really early on in the show, in this game.
Okay.
Oh wait, words? I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie or not, just what it leads to. That's what I believe.
We stand with 1 foot in fiction and 1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Please tell me that lets you level up a couple of times.
Yeah. Let's go.
It should be a lot of
See
experience.
what this world gained and what it lost. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. And they shouldn't show us what's on the other side. They should just show us sort of going towards it. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on this side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story. What was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? Even if it was able to change the smallest thing. So I have it on PC. I'll play it at some point. but I don't know when. I'm probably going to give Danganronpa a bit of a break just because I've been playing it so much. I've been playing it for like the past 3 months. So I want to give it a shot to just sort of recover. And we're going to finish Persona, and then we're also going to start up Hat in Time. But this story isn't over. Do we get the, as I said, do we get the shot of Monokuma? I think you've mentioned the fan games before. All right, so that should have unlocked everything. I want to see what it unlocked. Oh, I need to load my save data. That's what it is. Right? Isn't that how this works? I load this data and then I have access to everything? Ah, this is a thing that's like the extra shit. Wait, the PC version's censored? What the fuck did they do on the PC version? I think we have to go through this to get this, but that's fine. All right. As much as I hated that section of the end, oh my god. It's not the worst thing they could have done. Music? Oh, it's loading. That's right. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I figured that's what they call... Oh, Salmon is the free time event? I thought Talent Plan would have been the free time event. Oh, it is the free time version. Okay, so this is where you could go in and see all the free time events with everyone. Okay, okay. I'm okay with that. And since they fucking denied me it, I'm going to go ahead and play it. I'm going to play the music for literally the best game in the best mini game in this entire in V3, because I want to have at least some music going while we're doing this. Debate Scrum was so good. So like, I'm less pissed at the end of that than I was going to be, because they sort of found a way around it to make it okay. So I don't know, it's weird. I have a weird feeling about it. The Debate Scrum was so good. But, I don't know what else to do about this. So, here's what I wanted to do. I actually should check this. Alright, so I have 8. It's 8:45 here? Wait. What? When did that happen? How did that not pop up? Wow, that was really early on. I didn't even hear it. I must have completely missed it. Shut up. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. You are awesome. I don't know how my alert didn't go off for it. I think I gotta go double check my alert settings before I start the next stream, but hey, trance is good. Most forms of music is good. The only form of music I'll tell you is trash is country. But y'all can if you like country, nothing against you, but to me it's just trash music. But I'm pretty sure I have time to go pick this up. I think. Yeah. I actually have a long time to fucking pick it up. Oh, it's till 10. Yeah, I have time to go run over and pick it up real quick. It's not gonna take that long. Oh, it's so weird. Talent Plan is basically a board game where you could play with any characters from the franchise and see them interacting like they have Makono. I'd actually be fucking interested in that. That actually sounds really good. I'm completely okay with that. We might fuck around with that mode at some point. Maybe. I wouldn't mind that, because that sounds absolutely fascinating to me. And I might even do like some salmon sections on stream. I don't know. I didn't do the you can socialize with everybody games in the first 2 games. Although I probably could load my save up on my PS over here, because, well, you guys can't see. No. Just making sure there's no, like, no addresses. So, this is what I played Danganronpa and Danganronpa 2 on, which was a PS. Well, I played Danganronpa 1 on the Vita. I didn't play it on anything else. I still have my Vita around here, but it's a PS TV is effectively a Vita with no screen and no controller buttons. So it's really small. It's $40. If you want to play Vita games, that's the way to go. But here's the thing. I don't know if those had those parts or not. I know the second one had something of it, but I didn't do anything with it because I heard it took a while. What was his skill? Yeah, what was Kibo's skill? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and tell me while I'm just rambling at this point. So it was, like I said, I liked the world that they set up. I liked the fact that things were really weird, and like the Mono Cubs were a very strange addition, but they made things, they complicated things, and that was actually good. I actually think that was a really nice touch. They had this, like, all of the sequences where like things, like all of the logic made sense and everything was really connected, and they brought stuff in from the previous games. Like when they brought in the Neo World program, I was like, well, this is just not going to end well. I don't know what y'all thought they don't know what it is, but this is not going to end well. I can see what's about to happen. So it's all really cool. The reticle is going to be on the top of the V counter the whole time. Oh, so when you go to V counter something, it will auto move the reticle. It's auto targeting. That's kind of cool. That would have helped because I missed a couple of V counters because I was like just slightly off, but I'm okay with it. So like it's crazy weird how there was a giant like up and down dip with this game. I was so like, so what? None of our shit matters. The game's just gonna keep, and they wrote themselves out of like, okay, well the games are gonna continue forever by basically making nobody vote. I don't know why the fuck. I understand it's just like, why hope always wins. Why not have a season where despair wins and then that's the end of the season? Seems like a really bad like director decision to just not have a season where, like, you can have a bad end and it's not gonna kill everything, I don't think. But they seem to have wrote themselves into the position of, well, the fictional world where Danganronpa doesn't exist is gone. Maybe. So maybe we can have more, maybe we can have less. I don't know, who knows. I haven't ran out the series because I will still tell people that like the first 2 games are absolutely amazing and the third game is really good for a long period of time, and then it sort of has a sort of a down dip towards the end that was annoying, but but you can get through it. This game did a lot of stuff really amazingly. Like, I like how dynamic all of the different what do you call them? All during like any of the debates, how dynamic everybody's statements were. It wasn't just the here's a statement and here's a statement and then here's a statement and then here's a statement. It was here's a statement and it's gonna move, and you need to be aware of the way it's gonna move, which is why going through once is fine and then coming back and actually doing the shot next time is good. So they're really respected, so they have this kind of end where they fake made them angry because the whole voice actor connects with the character. Yeah, that's definitely a problem that you do, or not a problem, but that is definitely a thing that you run into with Japan. So but here's the interesting thing about this. Like, I'll continue the discussion about what I really liked about this game. Again, you had some wild characters and some characters that are just like, what is even happening kind of characters. But They did a really good job with the trials. I thought all but one of the games were really improved. Psych Taxi felt like a downgrade from Logic Dive. And I really liked Logic Dive because I felt like there was action all the way through the Logic Dive up until the point where you're making your choice, and then it's like, well, what's the choice? And you follow it and you can get it right. And then you keep going with the Logic Dive. Psych Taxi felt like I could have autopiloted everything. I never had to care about anybody that had a skill that gave me Psych Taxi shit, because it just wasn't necessary. It wasn't useful. No points used. Hangman's Gambit was massively improved in this game, like unrealistically massively improved. Like, it was crazy good in this game compared to the second one. I'm gonna actually do something here so I could talk about all the characters, because I'm gonna go over every single character. Is there a way to see all the characters? I guess not the easy way to do it. Either way, I probably can go over everybody. Is there a... Alright, okay, so we can go over all the characters. I got a thing for it. Hangman's Gambit was massively improved. Minefield is really good. I actually liked that game because there was skill involved in how you broke shit. Oh god. I liked the Mass Panic debate, and I liked some of those things. The line, it was a little weird, but it wasn't a bad. It was a nice little sort of extra layer on top of everything to be able to do all of the debating stuff. Let me tell you about the beautiest, most bestest game they've created, which is Scrum Debate. That game is so good. It's such a fast-paced game that, like, you almost don't have time to think. You have time to process, and I really enjoyed it. Armament Argument is probably number 2. It's probably second game, because I feel like that's a really good way to evolve the MTB game, the Mega Talk Back, or whatever the hell it was called in the first game, and then the Panic Talk action from the second game. I feel like going into Armament Argument is actually a really great way to do it. So, all right, so I'll go down. Shuichi, I mean, he was fine as a main character. I was completely okay with what happened with him. Kaito, I felt like there was a point when I first got around to Kaito where I was like, this motherfucker's gonna betray me. This motherfucker, he is setting me up to do shit, and then he ended up being a bro. So that's kind of cool. Ryoma, I think, was an interesting character. It just sucks that he got killed super early, so I never got to really spend a lot of time with him. Rantaro could have been another interesting character, and there was like a little bit of, like, there's like a little glimmer of maybe something in there, but he died really early before anything could happen with that. Gonta, oh Gonta, you sweet summer child. I was okay with him. He wasn't... I got really annoyed during his trial before I realized, oh shit, I realized what they're doing with this trial, why he doesn't remember, and I went, oh my god, that's actually brilliant. But other than that, he's a fucking hilarious character when you pissed him off. Kokichi was fascinating. Like, you know what? Actually, I could bring this up here. So, Kokichi was just a fascinating character. Just absolutely crazy character. I hated him. I liked him. I hated him again. I liked him. I was like, oh shit, he's doing something badass. And then, that was the end of him. Korkio was kind of weird. I don't know how I felt about him. He was an interesting character. I felt like they just went from 0 to pop, and he's crazy all of a sudden. And I'm okay with that, because it's not like it's completely outside the realm of possibility for a character to be like, yeah, I'm perfectly normal. Fuck, psych, bitch, and then go. Yeah, they made Kokichi. Kokichi was probably one of the better, fascinating characters in the entire game. Kibo, I felt like the robophobia jokes went a little... They were hammering that button a little too hard, but other than that, I was cool with them. Kibo was cool. Kirumi, really cool. I felt like they tried to go, like, off the deep end with crazy with what her twist was, so that was fun. Himiko got better over the course of the game. That's probably the easiest way to describe it. Himiko was like... just like a little weird. Is there a way for me to do... There's not a way for me to do this. You know what? We're just going to pause the music so I can just have the regular music running. I feel like she got a lot better over the course of the show, over the course of the game. I didn't feel I was connected with her, but towards the end I was getting in there. Maki was fascinating. Maki was a fascinating character. So I'm like, how the fuck is that? Are you a housekeeper? Are you like the ultimate child caregiver? I was like, what the fuck is that? And then when the assassin thing kicked in and she like choked him like in an instant, I went, oh, suddenly you're interesting. There's a lot of shit back in the background for this. Tenko, oh my god, let's talk about an a character design choice they harped on a lot, which was degenerate males, which again, I actually thought like what they were going to do with her backstory, which I don't know if they do this or not, but I figured with her backstory, like, because there was a couple of times where she said degenerate and she didn't look angry. She looked like, oh man, degenerates. Oh baby. Like, that's legit what I thought they were going with. They were like, well, I call them degenerates, but I want them to be my degenerates. Yes. That's what I thought they were going with. I was like, because there's no other reason to explain her character, and maybe her free times would explain her character a little bit better, but otherwise I'm just like, you're really harping on the degenerates. Yeah, that's what I started getting, is that she was really naive about shit. I don't know how naive it gets, but she just didn't seem to understand how certain things, like how certain interact. But that's Tenko. Tenko was fine. Based on, I will tell you this, 100%. Based on not knowing anything about the characters and going in early, she was instant waifu. Because I'm a sucker. I am an absolute sucker for the martial arts girls every time. You want me to pick you give me a set of characters, and one of the girls is the martial artist. Bam, that's probably the wife. That's the straight waifu right away before I get to know the characters. Tsumugi was interesting, and I thought it was kind of weird. I was like, okay, she's kind of plain, but that's sort of her character arc because she's supposed to be like she's in costume. So when she's in costume, that's what she's doing. She becomes what she is. So sort of it goes over what she is, and I was fine with that design. I didn't immediately go, oh, she's too plain, haha, the villain, yes. No, I didn't get that. I didn't get that to the point where they were like, where she said she went into the bathroom and I went, oh no, Tsumugi, you didn't. But like the design at the end where she's like, she's been every Danganronpa character in some form or something like that was a little weird. I could have just thrown her in the dumpster. I did not care about Angie one bit. Maybe her free time segments make it better, but I feel like it would just be a lot of talk about praying to Atua. And I'm just like... There was one part that I did like about her. The fucking head turn crazy segment. Head turn, crazy eyes stare at you. That I really liked about her character. Everything else about like her behavior was just I would say Tsumugi's probably dead last in that case. If I had to guess, Lee. Yeah, nope, dead. Yep, I can see why she's dead last in the character rankings. Miyu, my god. Like, I feel like they did, partially because of who voiced her. I feel like they just took Hiyoko and just gave her a sexy body, and instead of it being like giving her like a shitty personality, she just made fun of she just like was like sex jokes and everything else. But then there was that part of it's just like, but where they tweaked it, and then it's like, oh, she's literally all talk. That's her entire character is like, I'm boastful. I'm the fucking best. And then when somebody tries to challenge her, she just crumples. And that was just like, oh yeah, really? I mean, whatever. I mean, she's supposed to be vulgar. She's supposed to be vulgar, and that was like, it's not like if they just took a character they introduced that wasn't vulgar and then suddenly she's vulgar, that's a bit of a different thing. But she was just vulgar from the beginning. She had one thing on her mind, and that was inventions, and the second thing was sex. And a lot of the times the second one played into the first one played into her fascination with the second one. Like, I'm pretty sure she was back there inventing sex toys. Probably. Kaede, I thought it was a really cool thing to do what they did at the beginning of the game. I think she's an interesting character. She's, again, she's the sort of like archetypal, like, we gotta fight for hope, we gotta be in on this, and da-da-da-da-da-da. And I found it really interesting what they do with her in the game. And I was like, that's cool. That's really cool. The Mono Cubs, I was like, they're okay. I thought Monodam was hilarious. I thought Monodam. So one of the things that came up during the beginning of the game, I was like, oh my god, is somebody controlling Monodam and they're trying to get through, but they can only affect it in certain ways? Who's in first place for who's in first place? I think you might have told me, but I don't remember. Tell me again. No, I was completely okay with a lot of the stuff in this game. Okay, Kaede, because waifu, because she's MC's waifu. I know why she's first place. I know that instantly. I don't even have to question that. Yeah. But all right, so here's what's gonna happen. It's 9 o'clock. I need to go run down the road to go pick up my copy of Zodiac Age from Best Buy because I want to get it tonight. I also need to take a minute to go and get food because I haven't eaten anything since lunch. And I have some stuff in there I can reheat, so it'll be a quick meal. But I still need to eat it. So here's what I want to do. We're going to stop the cast for tonight. I'm going to, and then after I'm done eating, I'm going to come back for a second helping of casting. And we're going to play Persona 4. Or 5. Why did I say 4? We're going to play Persona 5. All right, and we'll make some progress on that and get back into that game. Second game, yeah, Chiaki's gonna be Chiaki's gonna be top tier waifu for that. I already know. I have to go look up character rankings for this because there's got to be somewhere where I can easily be like, okay, here's all the rankings for all the different characters. So, but yeah, so I'm gonna take probably maybe like an hour break. Because that'll be about how long it'll take me to go run over there, get the stuff, come back, and just shove food in my face. And then at 10 o'clock, we can start, and we can go for 4 hours. And then I can go to 2 a.m. And then we can pick stuff up tomorrow. I do plan on doing a cast tomorrow before I go to this New Year's party. So we're good on that, and we will take care of that after I get back. You guys have all been awesome. You guys stuck through with me through the shit that happened towards the end of that game. And I will admit, there was a part of me that was like, you know what? Just fucking shut her down. Just kill it. But I was like, no, I'm going to stick through it. I'm going to get through the entire thing, and I'm going to be done. So I can say that I did it, and I can actually, in my eyes, have an accurate opinion on the game. So yeah. You guys are all awesome for sticking with me through that. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here, hit that follow button. You'll know when I can go live a little bit later today. What was it? God, where was my brain going with that? I'll be able to come back. We'll do more Persona afterwards. If you want to follow me on Twitter to find out about this, because I'm probably going to post a diatribe on Twitter about the problem with the end of the game, and then how it's okay that they've done this. Because finding out, this feels kind of like what happened with Star Wars. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like what happened with Star Wars. Maybe this is what people felt when they watched the new Star Wars. I don't know. I have a YouTube channel where I'm gonna have all my archives and all my VODs up, but I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna go run and get my game real quick, and I'm gonna come back, eat, and we're gonna start another stream a little bit later tonight, probably maybe around 10 o'clock, and we're gonna play some Persona 5 because we are at a good spot where we can get a bunch of story progression to happen real fast. All right. So I'm gonna head out of here for a little bit, but before I head out, I need one kindness from each and every one of you guys. I want you to have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys in a little bit, actually. It's not going to be that long. It'll be like an hour before I come back. All right? And we'll play some Persona 5. Later.